station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Some bloggers are pitching me against the president that I'm blasting the president. I'm not blasting the president. I'm blasting those who are illegally destroying our water bodies. I'm not against president at all. I am against the people. Look, the River Thames in London. I don't know if you know River Thames in London. Very beautiful river. One of the oldest rivers in the UK. If they discover gold and minerals in the river, can we go there and mine in that river? We cannot be there. We will not even last 1 hour. We will be arrested immediately because it will be illegal and so many things. How come people are doing illegal things in our countries and they are allowed to do whatever they want to do? I pray that the minister in charge, Emmanuel Amma Kofi Pua, who has been empowered by the government or the president, let's all pray for him so that he will succeed in dealing with illegal mining in our country. Because it will not be long. Very soon, the cabbage on your kitchen table will have chemicals in it. And the fish you'll be frying will have chemicals in it. Very soon, it will not be long. All the waters we are drinking will have chemicals in them. Because the illegal mining activities is trying to overtake this country, and it's poisoning, it's mass murder, it's manslaughter, it's genocide. And very soon, listen, very soon, children who will be born after 10 years will be born without a nose, without a rectum, without certain parts of their bodies. That's what's going to happen because of these chemical reactions that we'll be drinking, our mothers and our sisters will be drinking, and the effect it will have on children. So we have to stop it. And I'm adding my voice that it must be stopped, and it must be stopped now. Illegal mining in our country, and all of them should be arrested and deported because we can't go into their country and mine there. There are responsible ways of mining, so they should follow the protocols and mine responsibly and leave our waters alone so that our waters become clear. Have you flown over? Have you gone on the air like we're going to Nigeria or we're going to? You see that all our water lines are all brown. Cocoa drink, Milo. Milo is bad. And when you get your opportunity, add your voice to it so that illegal mining will stop and we will not be poisoned in our own country. Amen. Well, today, you can go ahead and clap. You can go ahead and clap. We're going ahead and clap and clap. Say amen. It's very bad. Somebody came on air and said he makes $1 million a day in mining. So it is a very great motivation for people to do illegal mining because it brings them a lot of money. But we want these people to mine, but they must mine responsibly and stay away from our water bodies and keep our waters clear so that we are not poisoning our own country. I want to die one day when I'm 101, but not now. I will die one day. You also die. You are looking at me. You also die one day, but not now. Should you go to your grave early? Yeah. So please, let's all rally together, pray for the minister in charge so that he will be very courageous to deal with these issues, because it's not easy. His life is on the line, because some people would like to eliminate him, but God will protect him, and he will finish the work that the president has asked him to do, and remove all illegal and people who have entered our forest reserves, and they are destroying our forest. Right now, cocoa farms have all been turned into Galamsey sites. Cocoa farms. Very soon, our food security will be under threat. We will not have enough crops anymore, because all have been turned into mining sites, especially illegal mining. Say amen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Radio program of the year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Freshest burger in town. What's your problem? Let's say,
Obi. Adam, the vice selection I can eat. You have a 2 in so now. But also, why if Obi, the name says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, I will Pentecost, but the Apostolic Convention of Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchin, Moni, Cromwell, and now Obi, now it's not Obi, winning now for because I'm Obi, and I'm Simas, I'm in Facebook with 2 Bisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Price in the cost. It's a chair of friend now, over a woman who said, Obo, they know Tumpong.
Me continue na me church ho ye and me free Marco be go for Marco
e be sen ba be din komo bio why
you the friend say
me din your say Bonsu
was able to
who me now friend me obi a meje wo so why
you don't know obi am one na
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, Kunipo. Chibane, Aquabana, a pump to them. Fantastic. Now, Mete for Teon catcher, Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yakuponadum, Bibia, now what's up?
Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye Pimson, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch there. So, Ghana hired me to wonder Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. No, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here, but connected the two. Until you almost how a nipa ebodino. No, Mudi combining and no more search engine.
Oh, okay. It means a cheddar and a nick, you know, and
a nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Anamizono Obi no kwere ba ko.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia say utim de to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ela minim se nipa bebre, mo munum Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata wona me de beto. Bo amana ne a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Me that's I no pay. Me banam nim say Uber. It is our ban. Matthew programs na na ma me nchen. Oh. Just say Obi banam say na dey na pia boba. Because Uber titi ni ma suka da dia ma. That's why force me am ma kan simpi. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, may that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
I mean, that's not me for Kunya so in chair a tifuna or muti Ekosiisen Jumedino. Na Ebedomos was because Asempa Asempa so F84 and me Judicial for Ghana Fanana Ubia radio Eda. With Nam Juma Pamaye, but I premise I'm renty. Mamma Sama Munio, Money Juma from Penifona.
Memma Anthony Nupenu Aquab and Afe. Anthony Aquabet saying,
in your be no so.
None who watches her. I campaign in Quentin.
Oh, be never. Oh, Biba. Anthony Riba. Oh, Biba.
Anthony Nupenu. Chale me hu wacha ma feel brutal.
Ya me adum ye hu ye na also.
Adum.
Adumana na ye bonti.
Me metimi hu.
Ye bi no ya retired to your foot.
Organization. Is your work form?
Jai communication, ma communication form. Kakra e baba ba
form. Oh man, wa form ba konti. Kanga e ya na me ko to wache wo joint bi hospitals. Okay. Obi. Me park ya me be corner. Ma to me chicken ni me wache no. Na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mamma. Now, make scan on 5 cities. Okay. To see me, you are card. Security man, no just Mr. Kobo, I see, so Obi, Asempa, I say, hey, Obi, or two, Obi, to miss. I say, Mitio, there's Obi, if you have 2 chickens, you say, I bought India. Any of you, I call places, Papa. Hey, Obi. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese. Na sie ne ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the me da say?
Yo, the one for him post for no na enje ho de magina ba bia. Bi men some kakra no so sia ba men kofi.
Mate. Me da say pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na ma Asempa for me am Kenya me some kase. Asempa de gospel, dia am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem. Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na weti ye ka pa. Nyami sha Oh, nice. Me da say. Professor Stephen Ade and ya tene Kano.
Na watchi makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu tobi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyum se mewie magruzo Samuel Oku medasi obi
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Obi nebano, biba, obibo, biba, obi, Asempa nabo. Obi nebano, biba, obibo, obi nebano, Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiise nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama obi som obi som obi som obi som obi som obi.
Well, I'm not here to be hypothetical or talk about other incidents that I don't know of. Let's limit it to.
So the name is Forcing?
Yes, that's the name I saw.
Until after the incident,
well, when in fact situation it was bad. So on my hand, I didn't want to create a scene because the crowd was charged. They were so charged on in the demonstration, and I didn't want them to know. And the police for now bibi them, so me movie straight na me cop trail a wall and the parliament main entrance because na me jahoma. Oh yeah, so me got trail and then stay there a moment. Then one national service officer, or also leader, open and then CID for 2 our parliament minimum embassy so minimum there were in parliament staff police for be what from then the deputy marshal also showed up and then Boama came to ask me the leader we okay na me say look muntu kraba me pede obi hu and then Ayagba, pulled through. I think the regional organizer too came, was in the regional chairman, and then Nanabi came. So they took me to the security room, or then the bench, I lay on it, and then
any police person there at that time when you?
The CID for 2, no, and then those were the 2, and then they let me walk on the leader. So Anyagba was leading me, was by my side, was in front of me. The CID from the Siafutuno, Wakamu. Then the marshal followed, the deputy marshal. Then I took some deep breath, did some relaxation. But I was asking myself, so the marshal wanted the police officer to be identified because he said Parliament would have to make a report. And the guy was nowhere to be found. Then I just said that quickly, let me make a formal complaint, send a petition to the IGP. Then I realized that typical of the politics we do, rather when I was protesting his action, some videos were rather being circulated and creating a certain impression. But I would want to urge the gentleman, look, Manana Sebi Waba policeman, he may have his partisan interests.
Now are you jumping into conclusion that the reaction of the said gentleman was
not reaction, his action.
His action was reduced.
Politically. I'm saying that if
we don't do if.
Well, I'm saying
he's a professional police person.
Well, but I'm saying
the conduct of a police officer is contrary.
Yes, sure.
Then they don't come with inducement.
Yes, sure. So what I'm trying to say in there, his conduct was unbecoming of a police officer.
That one.
However,
based on your account this morning.
Right. However, if he has his own partisan inclinations, he should put that aside. Because broad daylight, a call is made, an invitation is made to the leader of a demonstration. He is entering, and then you use your hand. I mean, because like I said initially, I see it as a test. Because if you are preaching unity, if you are preaching an end to retaliation, then you yourself, somebody has mistreated you this way. It's a test. Whether a bobona to there or Chiribu party in your power, a veteran where the power lies are now, you forgive and let go. But that's my side.
Right. So Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiise nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise nie Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi som
Asempa FM.
Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen saying Jumediano Asuguswa Utieno. Check with your time, 20 minutes after 2. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 6th day of May, 2025. Good afternoon. And thanks for joining us. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. We need your say, Bonsu from Yobi. Your host for this incredible show produced by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, ably supported by Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachewa Iyadom, Omune Boye Medi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. Of course, we are flying on the wings of our proud sponsors. Frontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Yawatabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. Felisco San Ghana Limited. Charlie. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. We are streaming this show live on social media as well, on YouTube specifically. In local YouTuber, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now, wait me, Ashayan live. Yeah, upload the video via Ubenya notification. Nioma aye kama. And please take advantage. Na sharing live on YouTube. We are also on Facebook, but we don't stream live on Facebook. On Facebook, we share excerpts and short videos from the show on Facebook. And you may want to also like or follow our page on Facebook. Now, wait me your short videos, maybe Ashe on Facebook as well. We encourage you to be an active listener and not a passive one. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Or messages of what is out of the brain. 0548 443 523. And remember to send messages on all of the issues we are discussing in the area. And that Tuesday, the community concern segment, but you know, so has been a very, very eventful day in our country. Already in the Supreme Court of Ghana, in Sem SEC Ewo, we'll be speaking with our court correspondent and share in Samoa Akoso Ewo Supreme Court. Again, fallout from the NPP's the NPP-led demonstration Enra and also no Yebeshani Yedihu and Komo and the minority leader was on Adom TV Bedroom and your mind Kwabena Santi Din Komo Kansembe Brena from the Ghana Police Service and so no Omu issue statement Enra telling the Ghanaian people say Omatro Akoma, the Speaker of Parliament, say on releasing minority leader na omebwa in investigations on viral video via Enra yenyina ye be on social media. In the video no Utimi who said there were some assaults be here and there in the video, but the police say idea omo shame and they would want the honorable minority leader to help them in their investigations. Police ni konswa na ononswa the center of this controversy no ononso will be assisting the police in investigations. In the end, no, ensemu a egu yepono so a yebehwe ni nyina na yedi ho enkomo. Say dem aka no wa adwenkyera fabre 0548 443 523. Mo a mo hwe wo YouTube ne nso no mo ma yenhu mo na odi udin baby a wo hwe yen efi mabubo mu nyina mu din kama na afie hu say de nioma esi Echo. But my member studios na yemedi enkomo yen court correspondent Latif Abekansa ewo studio ha. Latif akwa bete saying
now sir
bibi aboko
na minado
good in the other Supreme Court na action or pa 9 a.m. na court netina se on. 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And now applications before the court na day.
So bako ye MP for Otafona file. Yes. Bako for the suspension of the Chief Justice by the President. Yes. So now Otafo MP ni pese nka court na hwe omo restraining president from suspending the chief
warrant na president issue
exactly
on withdraw
okay. Court no order and say on withdraw.
Okay,
that's one. Second, a president now so far ultimately ni ebetumi
ama CJ elusu
and also now that was the second one.
Okay.
President
Papa
so
okay.
Ashasiye now it breaches the constitution. Okay. Once from the outset it's constituted violation of the constitution. Should be null and void.
Okay.
Until these were the two applications. Until first processes to potentially remove the Chief Justice. Now, impossible do hono. For the board, that is the former Attorney General or lawyer for Vincent Asempa raise initial objections. 2, 1, Osei, the acting Chief Justice, Justice Bafu Boni.
Yes.
He is the ultimate beneficiary. Say you boa semi wina say president no koswana so yisi jenisi nchen you be di ho fa so pa no Justice Bafu Boni.
Even in an acting capacity, no?
Yes, even in an acting capacity.
Okay.
Because ultimately,
argument.
Yeah, that ultimately, say Kobase president yisi the feel like remove her from office.
Yes.
Who will be the Chief Justice? Bafu Boni.
Yeah, but it's possible say he might not be the substantive Chief Justice.
Exactly.
He is acting only because the senior most justice on the bench.
Yes, but in Godfrey Dame's argument,
okay.
He is the ultimate beneficiary.
Very well.
Intino onoamuno ontumi set up panel.
Now on
so as a presiding judge of the panel.
Okay.
Inti ono in his own view no that is improper.
Okay.
Those were the words Godfrey Dame used. That it's improper for Bafu Boni to constitute a panel, sit on that same panel, preside over the panel, hearing a matter affecting
the Chief Justice office of the Chief Justice.
Suspending no arbitrate him as acting. No, he found it as improper, and so he cited some rulings in the 80s and all of that to back his argument.
I was cited to 4 verse Attorney General.
Exactly.
And one other case. I'll get it.
Yeah. So so that was the first objection.
Okay.
Judges echo recess. No mo buy no. Omubu say unanimously no. Omunyina 5 ni nyina ebogu ye. Say eni nyina so bia omrem say ono nti omukotu 144 clause 6. Yeah. say once ono act no.
Yeah.
O wakwanye bia say o discharge na ejuma. Nti no ni o ye na emumre bia.
Okay.
The second objection was panel nankasankase mu ana omotena ho.
Nipa 5 no. And the reason being that time a case ne start na another panel. Na 2 justices be ka ho.
Exactly.
Sisi a omunka
ho.
Okay.
And our judges no ebisa say sisi a yeka say Justice Poaman and Justice Asiedu Asiedu Eka committee president na set it up be investigate the substantive matter allegations na ya raising nti judge no ba ku bisa Godfrey Dame say ebe ne de say obehu say Justice Poaman ete bench na na ebe ne de say obehu Justice Asiedu say oteso ana
okay
and also ene de on person be call that arena ho but that was the question on bisa no
okay
and it went back. It was a very engaging argument between Godfrey Dame and then the panel, you know, on that particular subject.
Okay.
And also, the panel would still have to sit and
very well
hear
constituted.
the matter. Yes, So they have to go ahead and hear the matter.
Into the panel, no, see, Justice Puaman and Justice Siedu Enka, and they say, why am I 5 no? And it's about for Bonnie also. Who is the presiding? And Henrietta Mensa Bonsu, Yoni Kolendi,
Geu.
Oh, Justice Geu.
And a Yoni Kolendi.
And a Yoni Kolendi. That should be 4. Into okay.
That's 5.
Bafo Bonnie, Henrietta Mensa Bonsu, Yoni Kolendi, Geu, and there's one more.
Ernest.
Yeah, oh no,
Tanko Osman. Yusuf Tanko.
Justice Tanko. Very well.
Yeah.
And you want to make it the panel.
The 5 panel.
In on the constitution of the panel, there's Omubogui. And it's unanimous.
And then and say unanimous, and I say by majority decision. Yeah, and say I don't know Omabwegu.
Okay.
Until that's the second.
And the is initial. When and about the main applications.
And
also more can then.
And I know go for the board. I mean, I withdraw the initial one and uncle per se. Yeah, injunctive precedent, from going ahead with the processes now. What trigger to potentially remove the Chief Justice.
Okay.
I don't know or withdraw into court and also a release has been withdrawn. Exactly. Okay. And I buy the substantive matter itself. Arguments were made. Damin made his arguments.
The substantive matter, which is
the suspension
of the Chief Justice.
Exactly.
Na plaintiff ne pese court ne order president. My president withdraw warrant.
Exactly.
Okay.
Until argument Godfrey Dami making and say right from the outset, the president breached. He violated the constitution.
Okay.
The constitutional right of the Chief Justice was violated by the president when he failed to notify her that, Chief Justice say petitions are being almost mean you in the office. In your own like initial remarks from this failure to do that, and according to Godfrey Dami, constituted a constitutional violation on the part of the president. And a judge Bakubisa Godfrey Dami say, is he able to point the panel to the provision in Article 146 Emma
timelines? I was a president informing
Chief Justice and say many petitions
petition.
And then
there is nothing like that.
There's nothing like that.
Okay.
Until back and forth. Attorney General Deputy also making his argument that he completely opposed to submission of the former Attorney General, making the argument that whatever constitutional violation that has been dealt with long gone.
Okay.
The president has furnished the suspended Chief Justice with the petitions. She has responded. A committee has been set up. Into Sakano,
argument a moot.
And a court so they the judgment by 3-2 majority decision omebu say Asemna
the substantive matter dismissed.
Dismissed.
3-2 in the dissent Henrietta Mensa Bonsu and Geu and I say
and as Geu
yes.
Yeah.
The dissent
here.
Tanko Yoni Kolendi and Abafo Bonnie.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And on the ND day,
until the full ruling May 21st, and I'm expecting it to come out. Yeah.
Fortunately, but that was the only major issue and they were caught on.
Charles Bishop case also a concern there.
At the Supreme Court?
At the High Court.
At the High Court,
yeah.
Okay. With OSPD.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
200,000 Ghana cedis bail. 2 sureties want to be justified with a landed property in Accra. Court a ban from traveling out of the country without the express permission of the court.
Of the court, okay.
And he is supposed to report to the OSP once every month.
Yeah. Until see assembly. The charge against him specifically a
stealing, using public office for personal gain.
Okay.
I think about 5 different charges are level against him. Or no, Thomas Owusu, almost an accomplice in that particular matter.
Now, a link between ANAS investigations now.
ANAS investigations.
ANAS investigations now. Okay.
Video say now or GCKBA and Sesenka OG.
Very well, very well. Latif, may I say why Bibiani Abesia didn't come you. Fortunately for you, for the plaintiff in this application before the Supreme Court, old Tafo Member of Parliament, Echo Vincent Asifwa, Abekansa, Ewo Studio, ma yes, the page, mammy. Na meneno any Komora la Quabe to saying,
Obi,
Bibi Aboko.
No, you buta. You buta.
Yeah, I mean, it is tested the limit of our constitution.
Absolutely. I mean, lawyers there. At every point in time, when you see a lacuna in the law, I mean, that is why we went to the law school. Sure. For the sake of posterity, so that in future we will all be governed as to how some of these issues will have to be tackled, especially when we have a constitution that has lived for over 20 years. We need a review, a review. In the absence of that, it is only case law that can fill the lacunas that we have. What I was expecting in court, that's not what I got. 3-2 is okay. It tells you, say, at least.
But that gives hope for a review. And
absolutely.
And what take a decision? No?
Well,
and I'm going to train full judgment.
May train full judgment. But you see, for two judges of the Supreme Court to see potency in our argument suggests to me that we have a case. I don't think I would drag my feet at all in having a review of the matter. And the SU court, well, as a lawyer, I would say is Emrana Akasa. And as an officer of the court, I have no doubt in my mind to impugn any other meanings into whatever has happened, even though given an opportunity and probably even on another platform, I have my own say. But when we got to the court, our first strategy was for us to see the bench. Because if you remember, the initial composition of the bench, was having Marietta chairing. And having people like Asidu and the others, even Kolindi Dems were all not part of the initial panel. No. And when we got to the court, Yakasa court rise, then I saw a different constitution of the panel. I was surprised. And the biggest surprise to me was to have the acting CJ himself also sitting on the matter.
As the chair
of the panel.
But no, Mubusa, I said, were you reasonably expecting the same panel when you have a member of that initial panel as part of the committee Eco Probu CJ issues?
I said, no argument in a sense.
Yes.
The president ought to have known that judge is a member
of the panel.
In the committee. Absolutely. The president cannot take a CDU off a panel a matter, because that is what in its terms why one way or the other the president sought to take off a CDU from the panel. And it is our argument say and you're right because a panel has already been constituted.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Panel now constituted. Applications have been filed, responses have been given from the AG and what have you. It is my considered opinion. Say, you started hearing. And as a matter, it's properly before the court.
Yes.
Especially when you had the judges, as it were, listening to both parties. It is only at the time where age, Ebeka say, or conference, we need the please stand the matter down. And they did so sinidai. In Tisiaba, the next court data, it is my expectation that the same panel will sit. Even if Sedu
any court bench and so on, then a CEDU will have to be replaced. That was what I was expecting.
Yes.
Even though I do not even think that the CEDU should have been replaced, because the CEDU was part of the panel. In any case, the CEDU should not be part of the committee, because the panel had already been constituted to include a CEDU to hear the matter. So that was me believe at the time. Anna Ebionsu be say who say na acting CJ I say me say fan who because directly or indirectly
Asempa FM,
you are a beneficiary of whatever is happening, because you can't say suspend the CJ when I acting CJ.
Yes.
By
constitutional injunction.
Yes.
And yeah, they are president, they are appointing as a acting CJ. And the issue of benefit, and that's what the Deputy Attorney General counter argument. They say you don't have to see that acting CJ role as a role.
Personal benefit. In fact, he said the personal benefit.
Absolutely.
It is my considered opinion that when we say that justice will have to be done, or justice will have to be seen to be done, not only to be done. You know why? Because let the Ghanaian people see and believe that indeed justice is going to be done, especially when you know that there are a lot of judges who are capable, like yourself, to sit on the matter. In 2012, and I'm using this as an example even before I come to practical case laws that deals with this matter similarly as we stated in court. In 2012 election petition, and I am not saying said this is an exact thing that happened. Election petition, Georgina Wood, she was the CJ at the time.
Yes.
Remember, she was appointed by President Kufuor. President Kufuor's party was the New Patriotic Party. It was the New Patriotic Party that had come to court to say, yes, you know, and you're the papa, and this is where we are. And Tibanebe declares say you win elections. So it is not necessarily about the constitutionality, but the fairness of it. To appear and to let people know, say indeed what is happening is fair and just. And that is how come, in my estimation, the woman decided not to sit on the matter, rather empaneled other members to sit on the matter. You know, so beyond to me, I say just Georgina Wood, President Kufuor appointed on Bani Bay CJ. Into no idea and Uncle Beto now about the New Patriotic Party. She distanced herself. The appropriateness of it is our contention, not the legality of it necessarily.
Fast forward to 2020, the CJ then chaired the election petition panel.
Who sent the matter to court?
The NDC.
Absolutely. So it is different. So even in court, we had cause to even state the Kufuor versus Attorney General instance. In all the cases that were cited, Kufuor versus Attorney General and the Ejechum, none of these chief justices were suspended. And so, whatever has happened with respect to the acting CJ sitting on the matter, and with all honesty, I will not say it is unconstitutional. In fact, Dame was right on point when he said that it is not as if you do not have the authority under the Constitution
to empanel.
To empanel, you have it. But to empanel yourself in a matter like this, where the Chief Justice has been suspended,
and I want to
act. Once I empanel as a member, and today, if the Chief Justice is removed,
he was the president of the panel.
He was the president. He was the chair. And so, now a considered opinion that Bafuboni should not have sat on the matter. And two, apart from that objection, we also raised the objection, say, change the panel. No, the panel should have been made to sit on the matter. Now, after these two objections,
the court unanimously able to go.
Unanimously.
And that should tell you, say, maybe more grounds, no?
Well,
Because
anybody can make that argument. Yeah. Yes, anybody can make that argument. But I'm saying that the appropriateness of it, so that people will see, say, indeed, justice is being done, justice is served. It is my considered and respective opinion and submission, say, the court erred in this matter. I disagree with them.
Okay.
The second matter, when they say, who said the initial injunction at the court was supposed to stay the hands of the president to continue with the processes. So strategy-wise, we felt from the way things are going, it is better for us to withdraw that injunction and go ahead with the second interlocutory injunction, and that injunction application was basically to stay the hands, or if you like, to suspend the suspension of the CJ. The suspension of the
warrant now we issue and on withdraw.
Yes, and then the EPC is suspended because it had not followed lay down procedure. What is the lay down procedure? The lay down procedure, per J2 the combined effect of a J2 and Article 146 talks about the fact, say, as soon as Ube CJ, please go and give the petition or ferry the petition that has been given to you as the president to the one petition which is the CJ. To the commander. No. I respond. That is our considered opinion.
Yeah, but that's not what the Constitution says.
It is not
rely on case law.
It is, yes, of course. That's what I'm saying. That you maybe say before say president but trigger any processes to remove the chief justice. Please ferry the petition to the CJ first and foremost for the CJ to respond to the allegations that are meted against her.
Yeah, but the Constitution says the president, rather, on receipt of the petition, should consult the Council of State and establish a prima facie.
So that is what the Constitution says.
Sure.
But I'm also suggesting to you that in reading the Constitution purposively, reading it as a whole, the combined effect of the letter and the context of the Constitution, make me understand that there is a lacuna, there is a procedural gap that is within that constitutional requirement, and that lacuna, the petition should have been given to the CJ. Why? The president himself now later on gave the petition.
Yes, and
but you see, but is that stated in the Constitution?
I get you, but that's why the court then said, sir. In fact, the deputy AG making the counter argument. Really, that whole argument is moot. Because president had the petition, I'm a woman, I'm a CJ had in response about. Following which the prima facie was established. So the court asked, say, is there any way in the Constitution and timelines when the president should inform the Chief Justice and forward the petitions to the Chief Justice? There are no timelines.
Yes. Especially Kulindi JS. You see, me buy my book Kulindi because
Asempa FM.
He's my boss. That's why I practice. So, but the point is that utie the bench. Utie bench in a power. They agreed with what we said. They agreed with our point that yes, there has been a procedural breach, but the breach is not substantive, and those were the words that were used by Kulindi. Or say, can you point to me anything substantive in the Constitution that is giving that timeline that indeed there has been a procedural breach? Where a procedural breach is that the president ought to have given the petition to the Chief Justice before commencing the process. But what I say, and only the court agrees, and that is why President Mahama himself now sent the petition.
After President Mahama had done that. You should probably have withdrawn your application.
I will not withdraw the application because there's a procedural breach. Mama petition, and as a President Mahama petition, about an afterthought, or if you like, an aftermath of triggering the commencement, the process. And I am saying, it is my respective opinion, say that should not be the case. The chronology of the process should be that as soon as the president receives the petition, the next automatic procedure is that the president should ferry it to the Chief Justice for her comments, even before going to inform.
Yeah, but the danger with that, let's say, when I pick the Constitution,
right?
Now me share Article 146.
Yes.
And the provisions underneath 146.
Yes.
The first of the provisions, and it's when I get the petition, my first point of call is the Council of State. This lacuna you claim to be in there, and the fact that I'm in Saka petition now, it was somebody must CJ in the first. That is not in the Constitution.
Where in the Constitution?
Yes.
Does it say that establish a prima facie as far as the Chief Justice is concerned?
Article
the Chief Justice. No. Chief Justice.
No. But
there's nothing like that.
But that's what a GH.
So I am now taking you back to the interpretation of the Constitution, the letter and the spirit. That is 24 versus Attorney General, and it is my considered opinion that yes, it has not been stated in the Constitution like many other procedures or many other things that has not been stated today. If you want to remove the Electoral Commission, has it been stated in the Constitution?
No.
Why would you go to Article 146?
You would go because the ECA head of an independent constitutional body. And Article 146 contemplates heads of independent constitutional bodies.
And it was even a case that made us know that you go to 146. Was it Obi Wabin?
Yes.
What being correct, pa? I'm also play devil's advocate, you know. But you see, the truth of the matter is that you don't need or you need not see something written black and white, and that is why I disagree with my boss Kulindi with the greatest of respect. When Kulindi was asking, and I was surprised Kulindi of all people was asking that point to me what is in the Constitution that gives timelines. No, I don't need to see that in there, but for the purposes of chronology, it is proper that before you commence that process, please listen to the person first. Natural justice. Because if you commence the process, it means that you are asking the Council of State to help you, the president, to establish a prima facie against the person.
Yeah, but what logically would make sense is that the prima facie determination will be done by the president in consultation with the Council of State. I have forwarded the petition to the Council of State. I then say, it's the Council of State, yes, this is the petition, but hold on. I am referring same to the CJ. CJ for our response, brah. When the Council of State is seized with a response from the CJ, then they can determine the prima facie. And that is what happened. Really, that should be the process.
Do you remember when I filed the case? Do you know, or do you remember that at the time that I filed my case, the petition has not been given to the Chief Justice?
Yes.
And do you also remember that it was on the basis of the Chief Justice herself requesting the petition from the Chief Justice?
From the President.
Absolutely. So I'm just saying that everything is an afterthought.
Okay.
You see here, the supplementary affidavit that I filed. The supplementary affidavit that I filed took its time to reference the intent of President Mahama, the intent of the NDC, and what they sought to do. Number one, we've had persons like Mustafa Gandhi, Bande, and I attach everything to my affidavit to the Supreme Court. Where Mustafa Gandhi, who is Bande, no, on your friend say, Sisi or your day,
or yeah. Deputy General Secretary for the NDC and Osei, Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency.
Yes. He's had cause to say on live television and radio that CJ no, OC, Mebwa.
Yes.
Osei Electoral Commission crowns, Osei the EU no so. These are things that were said before elections and even after elections. Again, we have the chairman of the NDC, I'm told that he's the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Matthew says, who are starting a campaign. Giddy. We had the chairman of the NDC also towing the same line, and I have attached all those publications to my affidavit. Into share we an exhibit. One of the exhibit D. I say NDC won't sit idly for you to deceive us. You are not the only educated person. I see you get here to Chief Justice. And who read this story now? It only supports the argument recently that the Chief Justice and the EC should be removed. Again, President Mahama Diana Mbekachewi. And these are things that we stated, and I say we exhibited as part of the affidavit in the course. Mahama, and it's a daily guide network, Mahama attacked judges over verdict. So, Miami Niaba Sewame, ne questioner Okubisa President Mahama during the time of President Mahama and social media phone. Okay, question Sewame Hibusano. And he answered the back. So clearly, he had never had any belief in the current judiciary, and they have had this premeditated conception. Say misconception, say conception or whatsoever. Say omoyo nyakwan beye, nyakwan ba bemu ombeyi CJ. That is what is playing out. And me, because even at the time omoye GBA elections, even at when we were at the law school, more law school, me try as much as possible not to involve myself in the elections that was going on, because not much I said, me advise some of the boys say, Massa, inti BBA politics a house so. GB, they called me. I told them I'm not involving myself. I advise some of the people that please don't do that, because I feel that at least the only institution that we've had left with a bit of some sanctity, why don't we protect it? Why are we politicizing everything? And unfortunately, the judiciary is being politicized. The judiciary is also being politicized. I would have wished that it does not happen that way. Unfortunately, it is happening. I am only praying for Mother Ghana. I am praying for the Republic. I am praying that we do not have a system where there is no integrity, and we should not politicize it just because obi a premeditate say meba wo make sure baby to me shepa, and that is what is happening.
And this is here court no throughout applications no most of more trying full judgment, then you decide some review and answer of the two applications no ne effect the effect in our set process now air to get the Chief Justice out and ka omampenyi be twaso. That was the ultimate effect and the
effect in say the suspension first and foremost. Okay.
Yen free. Not still on twice in Juma as CJ.
Suspension no. Yeah. When say it did not go through
due process.
It is not in accordance with Article 146.
Okay.
It is a call to not to say my idea. Then it means that we could have gone further to even ask for additional remedies.
Yes.
Even in the absence of that, what do you say? Call to need a cramp on suspension. No. From my
CJ and trust me in the Juma. Whilst he appears before
like what happened in the 2-4 versus Attorney General and the J-Chum. The CJs were never suspended. Discretion. It is at the
yes,
in the hands of the president.
This president has chosen say or not you best suspended. Nothing wrong has been done.
I say want to show the biases against the woman. What you say? There are certain things that you can do with some tact. But within some short time, now about 27 Supreme Court judges. Meanwhile, when as you said, you don't believe in having more than 15 judges at the bench today. How many do we have? How many have you appointed to include what do you already have? No principles. What I say? And now me catch up the reason why President John Mahama is getting away with some of these things is because he still has the goodwill. And it is because he is still enjoying the goodwill from 2016 elections, 2024 elections. And yes, I could you do Papa Ghana and I didn't know why you know. Very bad. So we go for our own trial next year, next 2 years. Oh, and yeah, the Papa. The kind of experience I want, you know. I was not expecting him to go that route. Show the body language of Standogbe Enra. The body language of Standogbe, any no man work on.
Time a demonstrators ne petition.
Yes, I'm a petition, you know.
Not the body language.
The body language ne no man work on. Indeed, show say they are retaliating. I was watching it. In fact, Michelle about 3-4 times. I'm so wow. He just want to show you where power. Like, he just want to show you that power free one sir. They say no 2 million who be 2 million where you hot. We are retaliating.
Yeah, but also some more retaliation there. Meaning some more honor. Muye bibi will be retaliation.
But that's the point. By inference.
Yes.
Logical reasoning. Logical reasoning. But I'm just saying, the body language, you know.
Yes.
What you say? Upon hindsight, and I'm catch a penny say, I don't see why Obiti said Justice Dennis was not appointed to
the Supreme Court all this while.
Indeed, given an opportunity, Nasemowo Anubia. Ebianka could have made a case for him. Say, Judge Wadi or Sanka or Supreme Court da. Yeah, from so.
Yes.
I don't know why. I cannot answer to that. But say media, Anka Justice Dennis, and call your Supreme Court judge long time. What I say?
Yes.
But the fact that 1 or 2 mistakes was done, Ghana for amount to me. What I say? Yamau to me. To me, you know, use it to govern. And indeed, if you want to correct certain things, the correction should not come across like you are retaliating anything, so-called retaliation. And so, unfortunately, no, who is here? Obi, we've tested the law.
Yes.
We will not allow it to sleep on the 21st of May. We will go for the ruling. I'll read it myself. Then I'll know whether we are going for a review
or not.
But I think that we should be able to review this case, especially because of the 2 judges. Dissenting. It means that there's some amount of potency
in argument
that we made at the court.
Very well. Honorable, you better say, into BB and you better say, we wish you well. Why?
So me that say.
Yeah, that's it.
No, you buta.
Me video.
Me share video na me ni aba events na ya
jantua.
Oh, say mami, I said la kuma said dey ni ho. When we say dey mami can pause to was head na you buta. Say urade obi. I say mami can. We so you buta. What say na ya? We you buta.
That's Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, and that's the plaintiff in the recent Supreme Court matter and the ruling of the court. The full judgment will be issued on the 21st of this month. But I mean, Kaimo said, and Doc Batobra Tnamfin die Emame na Afe Memfam Electoral Commission. If you recall, the last district assembly elections. The last is May 2015. Okay. In the message, in 2015, the 2 districts, this is in Nkranza North and in Nkranza South district level elections, no, omo end to me anyebi. Reason is say at the time na DKM Ponzi scheme no sensem aba na ubia eka. The elections were held in 2017. And since then, 2 years after the main district level elections, there were 26 vacant electoral areas be across the country. I was say a shani eko tuaba assembly members ewo. Na Director of Education Electoral Commission, Education and Training, and a training in Director of Training Electoral Commission, Dr. Srebo Kweku. Wabekansa studio doc akwa be te saying
minam josere ne ho yepa na osue
adom bibia aboko de
na mina da o ma bibia aboko
it say yemuye district level election you say na the assembly members ni unit committee members in Nkranza North and Nkranza South you know history ni den ni see
me da see the Ghana for Bakaya in 2015 district assembly election
yes
Sabrina DK Amne God is love it should be by amount for pure music akekemu.
Yes.
Enti nkranze novel side for the says omusan ko music and dia amonto
aba no.
Enti Ghana nya to aba no manes sa two district.
Okay.
Enti in 2 years after 2015 na omuto year. That was 2017.
Yes.
And by law so same election there 4 years.
Okay.
Enti 2 year there na ni 2 years almost to omo there. To omo 2017 no next one 2021.
Yes.
The next 4 years were 2025. Abra main one year 2015, 2019, 2023.
Okay.
The Yambua and then our trip prepare and year to
it is because the rest of Ghana told 2015.
Yes.
No,
2013.
2013.
Who come first one?
Yes, first
2015,
one.
yes.
2015. The rest of Ghana to 2015.
Yes.
And in Kranza North, then Kranza South to 2017.
Correct.
In the affair no more
4 year 10
4 year 10
2017 2021 2025 abra main one year 2015 2019 2023
okay in the meaning say ebeye say for the rest
and sanity unless it be maybe low be bameses and because in bakona to abama no also do 4 years
there is no way a bit missing about back abe align with them
and the kids be emrase mu na mu law na mbu and as be president no bet make say be for mu no be omadu 4 years
yes
e be there's maybe low be come bet man pass be say e mum ni 2 years bet man other than that there only 2 years and okokota obunyase in addition to that there were 26 electoral years I don't know how they vacant as a result of death or some reasons
and
all over the country.
Okay, but the other thing so they say because the term of the assembly 4 years,
correct,
to all intent and purposes the rest of Ghana in your 4 years we are now obi one Kranza North and Kranza South no 2 years or 2 more years.
Sanity.
It means automatically they will be part of the next assembly that will be constituted. If you understand my question, in the answer say the rest of Ghana yet to the end of 2015.
Yes.
You get it?
Yes.
2015 no by 2017 and Kranza North and Kranza South 2 more now the rest of Ghana assemblymen 2 years.
Correct.
Now come 2 more years.
Correct.
After and Kranza for never start you 2 years.
Sanity.
Into 2017 by 2019
correct,
now the rest of Ghana
yes
now fin and Kranza North for 2 years.
Sanity.
In that new assembly in 2019 in Kranza for automatically part of that new assembly.
Yes, so I will not say they are new because they are continuation.
That's
why is also 2 years or more also.
Okay. Okay.
So them now we must start afresh. No more 2 years.
No more 2 years.
Sanity. They say I'm say 2023.
Yes.
And Ghana for you to omo there. To omo 2 years no way.
Okay.
Omo say for no beto omo that start omo first year.
Wow.
The time you are
behind by 2 years. Wow. In the meaning say for that 2 year period okay, there will not be any period the electoral areas in question will not be represented.
Yes, exactly.
For every period, assembly member.
Exactly. The difference I say, obedient beginning no be 2 years.
Obedient 2
years. When you 3 years, no 1 year.
In Kranza North and South, 2 districts, electoral areas, a woman in more better.
Yes, in Kranza North, 26 electoral South 29, 55.
55. And 26 other electoral areas.
Yes,
so
and then as a result of death and other
death, there was a 2 years.
Yes, vacancy.
Oh, okay.
The vacancy in there is a form of by-election.
Yes.
So they are going to continue where the old ones left.
And oh, okay. That's really interesting. And Baso Dabe.
Number na kisene.
And Benada.
Yes, the 13th.
A week from today.
13th, yes.
And a motto for all those electoral areas.
Sanity.
And that's more like the immediate activity you see electoral commission and
immediate was the confirmation of DCs in the election of presiding members.
Yeah, confirmation of DCs.
Yes,
and also say munye.
There will president come pointing way.
Yeah. But so far the amount pointing the man in area.
Accra for the from start.
Accra for
and come somebody by 5 I say and no come here 2 also.
Okay. In the more confirmation of the DC now the PM the na to us. Remember the na to us.
By law no or say where there's no PM no so you PM cause why you come.
I don't know why DC.
To because the same day now.
Okay,
we are no do.
No why we.
And I say we be win ba.
Okay.
But they did the PM no me DC.
So DC the so man approve no.
We say storm election.
Approve. It no some be say aye bio.
So law no say so we 50% but less than the 2 tests which is 66.6 now. And
you have another opportunity.
But when you're less than 50%, yeah, outright rejection.
Yeah, outright rejection. And if anybody any outright rejection.
Yes, when you're 34%.
The president would have to do a fresh nomination.
Exactly. Which could be the same person or a new person.
Or a new person. Oh, okay. Okay, that's some good education there. Wow. Ain't baby, I want to know DC confirmation, PM elections, and this electoral area elections, yes, no? That's the immediate activity that you see.
And you could say a review of 2024 so.
Elections.
Yeah,
so a review of the elections.
Because before you can talk of reforms, whatever. No?
Yeah.
After every election, also
some review.
How long? This is then you review.
Okay.
Yeah, regional review and national review.
National review.
Nationally with our staff.
Okay.
After we are going to open up and have review with our stakeholders.
Oh,
so
okay.
The based on discussions, whether we need to introduce.
Yes. In the movie, I'm going to report, Beba.
Yes.
From the review.
Yes.
A public report.
Yes.
Okay.
We come out with a resolution.
A resolution.
Yes.
On what you have identified from the review, no? And recommendations are more for elections going forward. Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. I mean, the spirit within the Electoral Commission, no, more in high spirits there.
Oh, the tenanity. Because the high spirit, I don't know.
For EC staff, there is this uncertainty
around temporary staff in America because in two America now.
Yes.
Complain.
And also a complaint ne doso dodo. Ade na muntua.
Oh, some say we election we answer no the omude tenant na ba. So we submit but the previous government didn't mentua and a new government by the almost so good process now. Steady system now until we are hoping say as soon as possible to me. We are going to cause a boss in that easy. If you guys say that got to treasure
and they are really complaining. I mean, they
are reasonable so because I hear man for 5 months into
it is so for more in with respect to 2024, yeah. Munif areas be our hobby.
No, you see, at times, you know, some of them it's difficult to explain. Obuama, one man say on find the bank statement.
Yes.
Maybe as you can now, a coffee obedient. So you keen Obi.
Yes.
As an accounting show, Siboku. So you can pay.
Okay.
And the Buzama who go to numbers, you know. Maybe 9, 8, and 8, 9. Oko banks, then they will still bring you the money. To these challenges, no while. Once a while, until me say 2023 for no years. I mean,
because
but errors na mekano.
Baba mostly no. Before the election, the government through Parliament approved budget, mama.
That is exactly so.
So budget say yeah na. Sikatua we na ka ho.
The teacher who approve is one day approving the budget
and releasing and they are not releasing the money.
And releasing since I'm back commissioning, I don't think that has ever happened. So approve budget in a releasing
in a
that mean yes to be that. In the bit my approval right, but ni releasing there na.
Obi, please ask Doc, what happens to districts where assembly members have been elevated to be MMDCs?
I don't know. It's not from your confirmation.
Okay.
We are all those who once you have been elevated, you have to resign.
Okay.
In your position as assembly member,
yes.
Not gonna be vacant.
Yes.
Then there's a by-election.
Now my by-election. What's the latest on Ablekuma North? Sisi a assembly in parenting Ablekuma North, any member of parliament.
Ablekuma North, no. Yes. The major issue is we need to agree with the police for because a security issue
yes.
I think a few weeks ago, so I'm not member program. Police for headquarters now. We requested for the security norm say that my IGP no.
Okay.
And to my understanding say they said IGP no brief no. No my Other will be invited again, or and we are waiting for them to.
But what can you read? And as a more security,
the joy is a kind of can in every you. And the own can in every now call collision center on attack and
the issues never.
Exactly. And to me, the results should be there because more can we. It is a commissioner losing
at the polling station.
Exactly. I can add the carry results into pink sheets now were out. Yes, and that it was just to do the collation.
Now pink sheets, no commission, more.
Look, some of them go to bishop boxes.
Yes.
So we were contemplating if fiscal one no we will go back to the box.
Okay.
The next day box no.
And then some more attacking. Correct. In just a east in Ankasa no more pink sheets, no money in
exactly so.
And the Ebanesana, which ones do you rely on?
If we rely on parties phoning any copies.
Yes.
Other media, other people also have copies. Yes. If you bring it and we realize it's authentic, maybe a person have confirm another party phone agree.
Yes.
We use it. Now, because for example, you now one polling station. Yes. That point can make a difference.
Yes.
It's going to results. So what they did is both sides, they have a tally sheet.
Yes.
On the tally sheet, they have their results on it, which is not formal.
Okay.
But they also they say two by as at the point them now and before you're comfortable because it was not going but then we are tally sheet, So that's what we use to add and
in the case of Ablikuma North, no tally sheet no money.
I don't want to.
I understand. Because even with the pink sheet now, more than my party for Nankasano, and you're comfortable with Obia. Obia said there is tempering, Biakosone, Sanyamano. And what that tells me is that we might never get to the bottom of this. What will be the final alternative? A re-election? And
me sitting here, at least I'm speaking for myself.
Yes.
I am not comfortable when we talk of the Iran.
Okay.
Rather than that, we are going to set a precedent. So next time, we can destroy, But once the results were successfully declared in there, it's not like the Ashanti region council state there.
Yes.
And you can
mankind.
But we can't declare results, So, and I know so both parties, they have the results. So they should help us to get the results.
Yeah, but if they are disagreeing with the result, or more will be now. Then we cannot rely.
And then that one will be the decision of the commission.
Of the commission to decide. Good.
Yes. And until the return officer has been engaging the people. So return officer 1 year in recruitment.
Yes.
So has been engaging the people.
It is here police for them more to go and do the collation.
Exactly so.
And yet to go and do counting.
Not at all.
A collation.
Exactly so.
And I'm more
exactly.
Now, police for them ram commission away. And I know
what I'm buying now. I call better the photos. You can't know confusing.
A crowd, regional one.
Yes.
National.
Last two national. How long about glasses in them? And yes,
national maybe a soldier for baby one. And I'm not glasses. And the guys near talk.
Is it where our elections are going, Obi, it's not the best.
Yeah.
Because maybe the voter should be the decider.
Yeah.
And the energy to say, I told you, I can't.
Coalition should
be. I don't first say, I saw member can say, another member say, we know I'm a two documents.
Yes.
Why should be difficult for us
to reproduce it?
And we know, sir, both MPP and this, Omu can say by 12 o'clock. Of that on the 7th,
Yes.
No, my collation. So what happened? Because they didn't do a collation,
So result, police station result.
Exactly. So they have it to me, and nobody they cannot tell me they don't have it. They have it. So they should commit themselves and say, let's set, and then to this one may not favor you. Tomorrow it could be used against you. The minimum them feel once the process was completed, police station results were declared. It shouldn't be difficult for them to get the results.
To do the collation of the various polling stations. Exactly. And in fact, say law on the cracker say at every polling station, see a postie a copy of the results.
And they'll do more way. And they'll go if you want. And this is how I school near the post about now. We was doing it. We jam number. And they'll do more way.
Anyways, ain't my run it through vacancies at the various district assemblies. Ye kwato aba e wo hono ne yemfa nkomo no emre wie. Indianim o ka say 26 of them, right?
Yes.
In the central region, Ewutu Senya West, Ewutu electoral area.
Yes, so Ewutu Senya West is a district.
Yes.
And
electoral area ni Ewutu.
Correct.
Eho assembly member na wu.
Yes.
Inti mo kotone for a by election.
The nomination.
More nominations.
The what is left with the
is the elections. No? Okay. Agona West District. Ehon sono Ahamadonko. And also assembly member newu.
Yes.
In the mo kwa koto for Agona
East. Don't be Ahamadonko Fantio.
Ahamadonko. Okay. Agona East. Zongo and Kobia,
yes,
and as assembly member Newu,
yes,
Timo Kotofo from that central region, over Greater Accra, Wager Bawi district, New Wager West electoral area, assembly member no, Nyamia Tonsafren, and Tianosomo Kotofo from La Nkwantanan Madina, and also areas near Minu, North Legon, and Nkwantanan Madina, electoral areas, no, assembly members are on Ewu, Tianoso more 24 from. Ablekuma Central, Adrimbu electoral area, the assembly member dead, Mo Kotofo from La Dadiko Topon, New La Pana, and also assembly member ne Ewu Mo Kotofo from Krowo, Blekesi East, assembly member no Ewu, into Mo Kotofo from Yanko Eastern region in Sono, New Draben South District, Ogwa electoral area, assembly member no Ewu. Mo Kotofo Kwewu South Municipal New Owurobon electoral area assembly member no Ewu ye Kotofo Kwewu West Municipal Nkoko New Town electoral area assembly member wo hono Ewu inti ye Kotofo Yanko Ashanti region Jabin district Bonfa Penipa assembly Penipa assembly member no Ewu ye Kotofo Asokore Mampong Setre South District Dominance West assembly member ye two abama ni wie ye no watu kwa kwatena bruchiri say maybe you India was say call ne Kotofo na no names obekwa bruchiri na obejina assembly man asemo India Kotofo ho Asokore Mampong Akwetia line assembly member wo ho no Ewu ye Kotofo Atwemamponua Ashresu electoral area assembly member ne Ewu ye Kotofo Okobunu East Atebubu Amantin district Dagati line assembly member ne Ewu ye Kotofo ena Karaga and also northern region Karaga Pishigu electoral area assembly member ne Ewu ye Kotofo ena northern region Hona Nanton Kunduli electoral area elections not completed due to violence. In the only year 2023. In Tokwasi, in the Traso, yes, I have got 24. And I say, and Nipane on the post. Oh, you're not 24. Okay, that's fine. Savannah region, Sola Tuna Kaba district, Guakong electoral area, assembly member Newu, ye kwa 24. Eho. Yekon Northeast electoral Northeast region, West Mamprusi, Loagri Kukwa electoral area. The election was inconclusive due to overvoting in one polling station, the Assemblies of God Church Kukwa number 2. The commission directed the district to rerun the election at the affected polling station, but the election could not come on due to security issues. But now the place is safe for the conduct of the election. Inti the Ekoswo Loagri Kukwa electoral area enono. Northeast wana Chiripone Wenchiki electoral area. The election was postponed in 2023 due to security reasons, but the place is now safe for the conduct of the elections. And therefore Wenchiki ye Kotofo ewo. Adibo and also a Chiripone electoral area Adibo. The election was postponed in 2023 again due to security issues. The place is now safe for elections. Into Adibo, Yabeton for Bumburiga, and also postponing due to security issues. It's now a safe place for elections. The Yesenia Kwakoto, Emma Tigenga, and also the same reasons. Yesenia Kwakoto for Ewo. Oko Upper Easter, Kasana Nankana West, Grenia Electoral Area, Assembly Member Newu, ye kwato foforo. Bolgatanga Municipal, Zari East, Assembly Member Newu, ye kwato foforo. Talensi Tengzuk Electoral Area, Assembly Member Newu, ye kwato foforo. Garu Bantanfarigu Farfar Electoral Area, Assembly Member Newu, ye kwato foforo. Upper West, Jerapa, UI Tampoe
Tampon.
Tampon. And also Assemblyman Newu ye kwato for 26 electoral areas. Nowadays 55 in Nkranza North and Nkranza South account. Na yako
yes. Nkranza then new elections.
Okay.
To all the assembly and the unit committee.
Assembly and unit committee. That's what Nkranza
but I'm going there assembly
unit committee for no the assembly the Nkwane ye kwato. That's fine. Doc, you better say na ye de wo esi. Se bibi wo ho a mentimi amusa opesa wo ka ho asama ma menti o.
The mekan say
yes.
You to be into man the better Ghana for us. And media for support am the man for 2024. The legitimate say without the support of the media, especially joy for Asempa for the time we are mitumba na mama mkwanya mande ebi mukaya saka muchaji so na mu achievement in pa na do yes na mo bi nkoso na do amusumo man no nkoso nyesa
okay yenso das papa panyami show enti bibia ne e besa so di nkomo bio I wish you very very well. Fantastic. Dr. Srebo Kweku or a director training
Adam also my house want to myself.
Oh na say na mubo amubo e
na wo de
na say bobo say
you do now we are house got to pan ma je do round me na to be we do no
na nya fe at least we the fast kotoko bobo ye kakra ba house the end ye kon ba generally na
mbo ye kakra de gosi say pass book boy na gosi say
panity me no say referee
according to your judgment gosi say gosi man come say gosi say
Asempa FM don't get that say that's the Panyami show Ekosiisen On Asempa FM ma yam to so make messages kakra Dr. Srebo Kweku ebeja ye ho akọ na yatoa Ekosiisen dwumadie no eso we say obi happy birthday to the Deputy Director General in charge of operations and benefits at SNIT, Mr. Adam Sule. This is from Philip Kofi Senior, or a General Manager Operations. And we are going to Mr. Adam Sule. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Obi, good afternoon. So we know that when an MP dies, the law gives specific timelines within which an election must be conducted. With the local assembly elections, and from what I'm hearing, I do not think all the assembly members died at the same time. But why is it that we all have been put together and one election now being planned to conduct? Charles Quatting. Okay, Charles Quatting, I think it's a very important point you raise there. Yeah, that's unfortunately, Dr. Srebo Kweku is out of our studios. We say, hi, Obi. The current government keeps on contradicting itself in all areas they spoke about when they were in opposition. Anyway, Dominic, ma obri ebo afentem frame mfa ne community concern mrantem na yenhwe entwa dwumadie so. Also, the current government keeps on contradicting itself in all areas they spoke about when they were in opposition. The president has also failed to act on his own words that he will dismiss all appointees who failed to declare their asset by the first timeline he set, which was March ending. Now he's running away from it and giving them new deadlines. In other events, they tell us they have done so much in the 120 days, but when you go into details and critique them, they now say it's unfair to criticize them since they have spent only 4 months in office. Also, the stability of the cedi against the dollar is as a result of the trade wars. The dollar and some major trading currencies are struggling. They should tread cautiously. Godi Tema. Obi, yesterday's demonstration was one of the most important demonstrations in the history of Ghana. President Mahama has to reinstate the Chief Justice. The politically motivated action to remove her is unlawful and dangerous to our democracy. Greetings to Hajia Safia Mohammed, incoming NPP National Women's Organizer, Master Planner Junior, Kintampo. Obi, wishing you a blessed happy birthday, Osofo Prince Opong of AME Zion, Suhum Society. I pray for more favor to do more. Abraham Lincoln, ECG, Koforidia, and the Wabanti, Osofo Prince Opong, AME Zion, Suhum Society. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And do have a fantastic birthday. We say, Obi, keep up the good work. More fire. Kudos to the incoming NPP National Women's Organizer, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin, KK Ewa Kaswa, Ena Odiwe, Abantu Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin, incoming National Women's Organizer for the NPP. Obi, the minority NPP's posture and actions towards the suspended Chief Justice has really vindicated the majority of Ghanaians that the CJ Tokonu was appointed to work in favor of blah blah blah. Is the CJ above the laws of Ghana? The Chief Justice is the cause of her own problems and should be allowed to carry her own cross. The law is the law, and so shall it be. The more the likes of Vincent Ekowasifua defend the suspended Chief Justice, the more her case becomes crazy. Where were Vincent and Afenyo Makin when Charlotte Osei and blah 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 were removed? Kama Israel, Prince Henry, Ewokoforidia. Obi, it's strange how the assemblymen are dying like that. Please tell the Electoral Commission or whoever is in charge, we're experiencing the same. Okay, that's ECG you mean. We're experiencing the same presso here in Takrade, especially Anaje. Gusty man, Ewo Brikum, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, good afternoon. Yesterday marked a special day for a unique person in my life. Let me wish Miss Linda Boateng of Insawim Government Hospital a belated birthday. May the good Lord grant her abundant grace. Cheers. This from Godfred Bonsu, NDC Constituency Chairman, Ewo Kade Constituency. Osei oye unique person in your life. Hey, Godfred Bonsu. Miss Linda Boateng, Insawim Government Hospital. Osei the cheers, dear, and the way. Hey, Constituency Chairman. We brutal. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Happy birthday to Asanteman. Oh, Oteko Koso. No, you boni di ani amaye muso. You boni di ani amani muso. Amaye muso. Ozi amaye muso. Hey, Oteko Koso. Ohine papa bi. Hey, na o pen picture fatoso, pen picture fatoso. Bengazi pen picture fatoso. Why? Otumfo say to baby o. Oye brutal. Oye brutal. And then I would end already 75 years and yet 75, yes. Washane who's you 75 years. Any pen picture for uni be a mean sendubi and I when you be Fabitoso na bibi anya kama. Ah, and yet say to a baby.
What crew? Crowry. Any browry woman so. Come on, dear.
Oti crowry.
Slowry. Any browry woman so.
Any browry woman so.
Kotoko.
No, no, idea.
Kotoko, no.
Browry, any crowry, any idea.
Kotoko, no.
Otu force 82.
Crobia, Irefi. Asante Kotoko.
Oye brutal. Oye brutal.
Nana Onkwaso.
75 years. Nana Onkwaso. Asante Hene. Hey. Asante Mayura. No, yet also an sorry. Yet also an sorry. In Tinana, Yamo, I would up 75 years. What shall also ye papa. Yamin Shaw, on your case, or Mount Nyansa or Dema Solomon, no more Hobe or Ha. Nefa Sha Santa Mainso, Nabibia, and where do you hear Namanaya fe? Amanaya Kono, come.
Finchia, at your soon, enough for
my idea. And I had my own castle. Happy birthday to the MD, Managing Director of SIC PLC, the Honorable James Ejenim Boateng. From all your friends and loved ones, have a blessed and a blessed one. Into James Ejenim Boateng, MD SIC PLC. It's your birthday today. And I only 2-4 or 8-2 and a AD Mawoda. Happy birthday to you too. And birthday wishes to Mrs. Beatrice Forsen and the entire family They wishing their only and beloved husband and father. Okay, into where Mrs. Beatrice Force and the entire family, and a Erishe Omuknu Omunomo Papa, evangelist Dr. Albert Abuaje Forsen, founder and president, Foundation for End Time Repentance. Wow. Foundation for End Time Repentance. A happy birthday. You are indeed a wonderful husband and a great father. May God grant you longer life with good health. To God alone be the glory. In the end with the evangelist Dr. Albert Abuaje Forsen, oyere ene obusu nyina so mama awodapa. Nyame inshaw na onya wokese. Ekosiise nsoni ehaya Asempa FM. Enti make us say the American atena na obri ebo afentem from ha ekua abo achewa ya dom ewa ha obri ni ekua community concern ekua wo de ye den
me de nkania
nkania de ye den
obi enra mi dru fie na me bobo mako burudu na ni nyina papai
Bob ni brudu. And I would in how many rooms?
Ye danke to be a danke tikiti.
Bob me na pai.
Many bresem na meka no. Me ayon. Eti PURC for hono munise no. Na agent to am hono.
Na bi oni hobi mu.
Oh, dada. Na bi se ade oni.
Say oka board no.
Ah, okay.
Eti e wo se meduru hono na mkobo mama ne unim. Efri me sentence ye edu sabri ni e kase muda mumma yen timetable ni enfam prepare excuse say ba say oh enye ensheda nye plan na de bia ye na yetumi ama timetable no obi yentumi emmo ye bra wa bra ye beka say ensusuye bia na ho ntumi mmoa yen emma yentumi plan say se musi post na musi ana say bia mo homa bi na mo ya mundim say enne ye bedu ba bi ti say e bia kaneshi ye bedu north kaneshi ye bedu tesano ye bedu nyameche.
Yes,
you have to know it is ya monka ye because minra ne meti say PRO can say if is abi ye kosi be August and asa maintenance or more no betumi ayewe
insuo to turn so the different challenges eba enti insuo to try depending on how our inframe wo motie no poles bi betumi abubu enti maintenance ne regular neoma the me person me hu ne say in your case no eye ebia wudru fie ne ye dum no ye dum na anope na ba na so ye na
we no ye omu ewo fie ho ye so ne adum ye so ne adum ye so ne adum
timetable ma obi be say
say we no obie enye no nko
okay
ewo mu a ye dum no
okay
ina say ye nwumre bi ono ma ye dum no be 6 na ne aso no be 12
anajo
12 bi ono so anopa 6 ne aso
enye throughout
the night ena ebasa so etukwa akiri me say they know ni ekoso omuma ye hu ni ekoso because me say mo maka ni nyina na me ka say sisi so ma me na mboa obi
so fault about omo ye no enzizu ma wo say
na fault na sha ase ebreben ya eba ye efi me santinti CG enhoma no fault bem ba de no hunu bebre sane e say ya kwa say tetede no a yedum ha ne aso ha no enu bi ne ehu no fault de ne nyina ente Ghana bia wo ye ketwa nyina ne enum kane a ne ehu fault de ne ye kura ye ni ECG wo ba ye nim say we de ebe ewo mu a once bi na edum anim say o ebia bibi na asi but no when within a week no ebia ye sheda what time bia ye dum no ne aso ne time bi and you are telling me say
area be asem na wo kan
me North Kaneshi ka ho
okay
nyameche ka ho
okay
say 2 areas we say and I me hu say me ba bia me saniema no ekoso eti omoma ye hu obi because aniema omo say no ye serious o
na
me kanu aniema we wo twotwo na ubu nkonta say wo koto a 2000 enu efiri won abotom na wo de kwa akoto enti really reason na no papa betina ha say you can ento asumu ento be bia
director of communications and
obi say near communication adwuma no wo ye So we do ye PRO until you know how to do PRO adwuma no wahu obi anka say me enum yes say mumma yen timetable send ye biribi ni ye see ehia timetable and na so ye ehia timetable wahu enra say oba ye amanfo say o mo sabotage government enye san mumma ye timetable na ye nya kwanfa mo ye bra untimi fa mesese amanfo niema bebre sa
ba un say the other thing is say anytime we busa say outages no a form ben a wa cheche mu say e de e
mama two forms
eba na eko eba na eko
yeah eba na eko
and na man hine kan say within be 16 minutes ne ho de etimi call off on be 40
and ye nu bi na nra minya ye
no
but apart from eno no me say me woni
long outage
eno so wo ho no mo eno no so wo ho a wo betima so generator na free anwume 6 akosi anopa 6 ni nyina akoso enti really Mr. Boatin omo wo bibi foforo mbeba be ka che ye ne a omo mra na ne omaka ne de en nyankranko ye ma me mo ni nkran he nyina wo from ma yadum no yete eti omo mpe bibi say omo se omo ye maintenance that one you can plan it say okay
yes, no you were planned maintenance
exactly yes. Betimi
but what's happening in your planned maintenance
munya brofu ina ye mumma ye
nangani brofu kaswa ebi koso ho sa
enhyeda nye
modi ani tina so
ho a na ba enu ase mi ho na ye pon ya economy frame say yadum no but me kodu fie no ma so ho atimi ba bia fan say every 3 weeks bia experience be 3 times
kaswa more experience say edum
the oya ne say oh yeah start omoya no o say free akreko o aka so ko left and right so we who say omo left no oh fana just say right for no power to ombe wo mu humachi be 12 to 1 na like
okay.
I am telling you
kaswa
now what here do bi dan so man di
say ye corner say yadum na say yadu
o be say industrial here
we be say Dominic Obaka show yadu McCarthy Hill na say yadu like McCarthy say chale ye hoko because when you do na say off pe
and away from last year you know Asem na okay last year you know
last year no before elections no say na challenges no horse after the elections Christmas mu there and ye ginemu just 3 months ago na start is yes but enja na nye say e check bebre we are hoping say
obi
say dey nobody da na kwa mu kama
omo my timetable na yentumi ehunu ne ye hu me ma say simple no
yeah, Trevi say.
Omo my timetable.
I say we use our start attack.
Debi me say na mani asi abre no attack me enye ye. Enne say na mani asi abre no. E so obi asem America asa agro no. Me keka niema bo mu efre
onioma asai say.
Efre mokola honom no. Me enu na da me phone so na ekọ 2000. Boss ne niema wo beto na ekọ 2000 timi wo attack me am na de me fa mani abre pa
yes okay kan niema so de kire me na me hwe niema na waboka e ka de bi aba
ohun enti nya attack
asem eno sa niema na asai ni na ne kania dundum ya
na asai no enra kania dum no me wo office na omo frɛ me say ne ekoso ni eti mi meka me kodu ye che say ya sum kabi bobs ni nyina eti utia ho anwe ya na akotia eyi na abobbo
na abobbo no
wawe mimi ni adaje a me de betena ha kan asem o anya no kure o wenye obi na e kan me se me na
experience
me na ato me eti enya enna me ka say ye dan ya o man na etim no ye ntisa aman bi a yennum kane a wo ye bedum ba sa wo tena sia plan say ni ye pese ye ni wo meka nche ye keke say efri sa bi kosi August de mum bear with us we can bear with you e was ade we hu yentimi mbe ma yenhu etimi se minim se bi a o ye bedum ne sa bre ya mi so minim arrangements ameye ohun na nya say yete wono mo a na wadum no na de brofo abre me say bear with me nya bibia na bear with you eyeye ohun eti ye be se owura William Boaten ne dom omommodin ya na anu say oni pufo ne ka say omo de kan ni so ya hyeda dundum ne se ne be ye beton menye me da se mini awo na me se minu ye
na wonu ye ne mate akwa aboato ayi adom obri also wo different
media na yetu de di kan sa street children
yes
almost stress ade no minim ministry be responsibility yi sa nkwara no free street so
gender ministry
say on social welfare
yes minister fe no abaye mana kwaba o man tax force no ntinsi no mon ko circle emfa so saa emfa kaneshi saa medu odoko omo ho nko ano over 500
child for na
yes obi are you serious
Anya child for
no mu free him
I don't know
ebi fi Niger
em say Niger
for and Ghana for oh
obi anodin
o de opa yemfa camera ne enko circle overhead na so na kwhade they say amanfo atoto mattress a omode da ho
no omode da mattress ne so ne omode Ghanaians ba onu no e ka
make
sense for de ni bi o
we am penifo omo da se on de penifo timi say 30 20
and I'm saying be doing na eyi
yeah
ne mattress no queen size ni
near the abeto no wa born mosquito net ebi o hono mo na aduane kakra sinchen na no mi du ho na o ba bia da se ne ho ya guo na be ma ba ko de ntuma kakra tim say
o boys ne boy
oni edu no pass ya oh yes edu no pass ya bedru na o ma de da boys ndi da ho bebre especially VIP station hono ase hono no obi nko na make no
o makra wo across all the bobra e wa kra
but no
share across the phone nim say wa rented that camera
and nobody want na bi no so kra e bo ayo wio omo board bo ma no den no mo twesa o ma ya addicted
ba obi who can say yenyi omo excess
ono me ka child for
yes yenyi omo fi ono obi
say
otiko jaba breso o starti bibisa
yes
na baby e wuyi omo ade omo be ko
odi omo be ko hin
yes
because
ntime mo sign ko mu krom back
eno so no enyasem ketewa wo
the process be kwa no for the back na ha
kwan be na wo be fa so ade on be ko ni nyina no nipa de ono wa ba wote ya se wo decide se yen ye be deport wo de wakwa se ho ka ni nyina ye wo na wo be fa eti it's all like say ya pam ne keke ko wo man mu it is sika wo de be yes adwuma no
but I think one of the things and so is apart from the agenda ministry be you know I think your foreign ministers who should begin liaising with ambassador na say high commissioner or waha say a Chad or in Niger ambassador na there should be was I said the ma me di areho say I say you say dey we problem but we be out that cannot be there should be engagement between the two countries
and any 3 days ka ka bob nkwara no ba ko oh dance man no for be Hansonic
yes
also be go no mu go be
Hansonic junction
yes and o dibrika baka ko no kitin no ma me no titi o be tuatu no fa no kitin we are no baka no
madam for Godfrey Akotoboafo CTFM
yes
o say obi the front of the regional mosque at Abose Okan o say e ho na your headquarters when you get there in the morning it's an eyesore almost 1,000 of them and I say they bath the man here west no new interchange na ya wo also obi jare we interchange ni so
unim yeti a
obi jare we interchange ni so
obi unim yeti
ni say ade na atra
mosque no ho no o say ye ba pillars of Islam
yes
we say religious studies no o say ewom 5 pillars no ewom
so we you give out
eti Fridays no omo come mosque ni sa omo efasa area ho no omo nyeskapa omo ete ho no
okay
eti sa wo come mosque no ne ba bi omo say bi a Muslims no wo mo a omo tai ko ho na ebi su gidie ni say ebi su gidie ni say say owo ntafo tribe bi gidie no obi say owo ntafo a na percent afo ne tena e wo so de omo sresra de
oh
yeah ebi su gidie no
e wo child ho no
da bi we ye Ghana asem na
we mo sa we no
eti say wo de wa hwe omo esesa ade na e ya na nkwala nketo twins etai wom pa eti eye niema bebre na aka bom.
No, but I mean I think immediately the foreign minister of Ghana, the foreign minister of either Chad or Niger, and as whichever country mu free ban, there should be some engagement. It's getting out of hand. And down to the yemi ring road yeso. Sisi omo hato omo ntare na. Media na ya grass aye we come and no matter no and why tan bas am say I dey me and it's a major highway o
no major highway who dey obehu an say o ma begu ho me say any for this na me nam kaso ba bi me ano papa me koye work am ba
it's too much
me do on fuel station bi no for be say 15 to 20 mpanimfo na nkwaranka to ka bebre no ma group o mo tete from sa na say
information it seems say a cartel. Bro, it's a cartel. Okay. I've seen a pickup that comes to drop some of them at major intersections to begin with for them to beg. And they come back and pick them up at night. And they go and make sales.
The security aspect.
The security aspect. And omo car no. Omo di omanim teuze na. Sa car na tainted ah. Oba be jono hwe sa.
Omo hwe etoda wo yam timi hye wo sa wo no bi a wo ye bibia na sa wo be bang na wo ye ma hye wo. Na
ya kwan se wa ma omo hwe a e ya na nkwala no.
Omo de
omo kura na de bi. Kweshu car no. Ono se car mo odi agro. Na na mo.
Unim say say adi asumi. We no kuta for bio. Bako for. Mo dey have a chiro. Just say you assume.
You assume. Say yes.
I think you're doing level. The two countries should begin talking. Our foreign minister together with gender minister no should meet. Charlie, there should be a way. I don't to me and it's not proper. It's not proper. It's not proper.
By this time no. Contain.
Yeah, it's not proper. But there are who say how you safe haven in the bar so minimum so mon nante free Niger ba. So mon ya bass bi na ba.
Se bia kan don bedu anaju.
E na na ya omo bebre nso sa. Omo ma ne don so.
Na school man no de.
Na wonim say obi. Ara wo sam ne say.
Ya be omo from nko school.
Nti se ne wo. No nya.
And I hear say omo ba e bi mo ba boys be so sisi omo yin san wa ha.
Anya ha. Omo ne omo kurum na e ba. Hwe. So baby, commercial bank dank kakana was
yes.
The other side see. We do obo so bobo I say tent kiting. Ah we be ko franco ameba. We say mu so obi. Hey,
obi omo dey plan na mo.
All kan so kobra ni shemu.
O shemu ye adwuma.
Omo dey man na wom no bank to na. Omo do say teenager yi ho no mo say e bia Ghana for boys na ni be ba omo na omo dey omo ko. Omo fefe kakra bia na omo dey omo ko. Eti e yo ba ni okunu ne man ketewa ode ombesra ade na eba. Udu say because we say omo afe. Eti Ghana for me man e bia e wo yesa wo sre na no atwen na odi ndi na chuba na ma me di mirikan. Wa be fa na de. Ti edu say age ndi omo de omo ko.
No, say ade see atra. So there should be an intervention.
And omo susua and ebi no ho a minim se ma me for mo ndware nkwara no.
Oh chale.
Chi so mo no
ebi mo ba said anu ba ku bi pa Kanesi first light ho. Oja e kura to the tree ho basa.
Mo yan nkwara no.
In any be our boys not nkwala ni di.
Say to me the same thing wo other countries sir. Yen na wo se ehwe na ye feel because na make otiko jaba de no. O start bi gidi say nka ye nya baby a emma omote aware ase ye di omania social welfare omokọ a ye nya baby mfo omfa nka baby adu ombetena e na sa nkwala we so baby adu ombetena ba nu na ye ntumi nya ye ene minim say bi otumi prema ye nya bia because ye wo baby sa ye betumi di omakogu and so
no but that would also be it will occasion a cost on the year. And I don't think a cost there was a Yankasa Ghana for boys here. A war Emmanuel I clinic.
Yes.
Our so cars kwa no mu di cars chigigigigi omo kwa yen ka omo ho asem nwi omo no ye Ghana fo no enti say spend this car on say Niger or say Mali or say Chad for ya that's not a problem. It mean I think that there should be a way the two countries will begin talking. Near beside your makwa yen for mo because what Ghana and maybe omo tete baby and now yeah ceremonial street I think I can bedru your friend saying MTN head office and Nimu. So for hoping a mean who saw more median neso. A coin at Demua but 37. Ebeseko airport from rate roundabout. A hoping a mean who saw more median name. So all the other highways. Because Salene Ring Road and Oma say no. Oma say no. Imagine feeling in Afata. We saw Person start Kaneshi traffic light straight here Kaswa Road. Yeah. Omugusu Sale and Koi. Sonic or Doko Sakaman Junction and Koi. Because in your dream said, or minus C baby, yet your more qua. The information will go, oh, Bagana, dear, you're a nice place, so on the buying drops and the after more bar. Basses, and because some baby on Ghana. Oh, and we don't have to give them that incentive. And now, Ghana for one and some more. Because Obejina Kaneshi first light. Now Obejina be a car, and I say sales now, Koya. Ombe who say Jumano, and Koyesa. Omubenya no munyanka omubada. See because Ghana for humobro. Yes. Say humobro. Obi na mi wie no Bangazi. For video no to so mami. Obi. Minim say na auto senior is omo twen say MC beba. Yes. Omo confirm MC say 2 weeks ago. Okay. Wa bai di on shema sanitation in adwuma. Say chronic obi enye. Ewo kaswa ho. Kaswa. Overhead nasio sanitation bola na so mu yi firi o mu fie ho anopa no be jeje sisi o se kromo nipa so te wa to eni no kaso kromo pio oh we dey mesem mu amutie ye no utie a unhu ne ye bra ne bra be video oh but this is terrible na so we dey enye kura we se nipa we so yesiesie niam wo ho a ye to the other side no amanfo oh that is bad na say MC MI ye no we dey serious na assembly staff ya mo nyina akotire fia meaning where do you again so casually serious in the end me ko we na wo ofa sisia oh bad no ka say we dey very bad it is central regional minister na yawe minim so abakrom ho minim Kaswa na was a man be greater yes in a way because closer to Accra than Cape Coast over Cape Coast be drew hono now the oha no koya until okluko I think I was here redemarcation be near be you ba we dey ja Krumu Kaswa Penny Krum Kaswa the other side man for you man ball ani gu fa sei kan na mumfimfi ene nyadoa yes nyadoa so enchen hono mo na unse de ya ne se obi amfa ho business as usual no obi akoba sa your sense of responsibility me boba kra chepani din we me pese ye ma manfo bi asede ni enti abosome so a yetue omoka no ye ja wo mo fa omudi de bia na ye point fingers e wo politicians no so enti omo e wo so omo ye aduma na kotete politicians na chi se ye nyanyi MC ya assembly honomo ye sanitation department honomo nsamansamanfo yo mo ne na hotels ni we ye ho na chese kakra beba botom hwe we ye gu honomo no me gidi ye se kwanya wose ye fa so esesa mo ka mo. I can't even understand na assembly member no owen assembly members sa honanka san minim electoral area. Yeah, because the assembly member cannot say you need MC in MC and MC was a baller. You know minim say some time ago na zoom line for na and to be amapo ameko no mo prepra e anu bu hono maboa no de omo car na ko ba recently na ma I mean I don't know Kaswa o almighty Kaswa na yes overhead baby if you was in bar na say obefa top dia unhu but ofa down kon ya be meeting. Oh, this is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. And we are defacing all our overheads roundabout. Posters are tare ho. Tell this country. Posters are saying okay, Obi. Here pass so I raise that issue. Me pese MC you know as you say wabe. Onyam ra yerekete say Obi bia so ya so for so I be so dey tare we enche. All they are defacing because Poster be about Hobiano, Unim baby crow. Say now sorry, a musician be, a artist be. And we can track them down and deal with them.
Omodi asa and you ever talk about the next Obi. Unim say omo banners say you which try to tintin. Omodi crisscross chronom sa basa. Yet to baby, you know my side jaw.
Mudi idea na me.
That's what they see also. Outbreak BSCC here, nipa be wo.
Recently. But say ohwe ball and say na city no a. Amamfo na achechire ball na mudi abeto ho.
And sankofo na te kaso ho ase kaso ayefi.
We na ball.
Me fi dan so man de be.
What chechire de furufie de abeto kro
wusu na wo moto mu. Ene de abegugu ho no.
Ene banche ekoto.
Stores na wo opposite na stores for na. We won kohwe baby. Stores for na wo opposite na. Stores for na. No moto is stores for na wo opposite na go. In Krasesem say na yeso. Why do you even do this?
Why? Next week Saturday or 2 weeks time.
This is a
declare. Say
the sense of responsibility you lose as a people. Inti stores here church inti store owner ba ku bi ntimi nsore nka say adofonom. But minim say as store owners no be wo group or we meetings. Say oh mo me yemfanto yan so na we dey me mean dey anopa. Answer na ebe bie dwan yen class ade emfree ho. Simple. Na ya say there is no leadership. Hey Charlie, mommy yenhwe ne ye wo man yi mu. I mean if we think say everything no elective leaders na what say ye ma yen. Oh mampanyin ne ato abama no. Oh MP ne ato abama no nti bibia your responsibility. We are going nowhere. Leadership and not just elective leadership.
Yeah.
It should start from the individual and who store owner no. You should be a leader in that space. Charlie, this is embarrassing. Kaswa.
Na minim the electoral area sadi we wo. Assemblyman kan me bomodian nya ne din abodidin. So onto na Moses here, yes ade e koto. Egu ko ni wase. Ekona kasa kwa ni din ye de.
It's bad.
Afena we are trying say benya good name
na rebrand.
Say ya chance ntutu ye ho fo say. Ye nya ne ye na da bia ye dietary towards
obi ato abama no na hwan
ya sanitation department or assembly ho na ani mani ya o mutimiti sikro no no mo take action because enye ho nko a wo de wani kire nya road ni so say ya ho nso baby krebi ho na kwakoye ase point e be the positives anu ma we wo and nan se me hu say a pile up obi amefa ti fe se nsu ato na etina de ne beba.
We are just not serious. We are just not serious. In regards to the situation now with Kaswa, this is very embarrassing. Because MC any one, say na omu presiding member, and then so no matter where be. Oh, the presiding member, the Juma Ben Oye. And all the departmental heads in the assembly. Charlie, this is not good. We say Obi, please take note. They are all ECOWAS citizens and are entitled to free stay of 90 days.
Free stay.
ECOWAS protocols.
ECOWAS protocols no.
Country no more.
Two countries. Principal street na sana protocol no ka.
Na sa two countries no crow kan. Ese omun kan ECOWAS mo biom.
Eno ye Mali,
Burkina
Faso, Niger.
Now,
and as a child for also a baby.
There be way Mali and Mali more.
Samuel Brown Boape. Guy G said, Obi, tell ABY to relocate to cantonment. There is no light off in cantonment. Guy G, and a day. Obi, visit the frontage of Paloma. The children there are Ghanaians. When they approach your car and you don't give them anything, you will send a scratch home. Into a scratch your car na kama. Where's the Obi? Please, Winneba roundabout. Was it there? Hey, no, I'm not Winneba roundabout. So
Baby a traffic chibia no mo ho. Baby a traffic kitchen say ho na car no kon kakra nti omu
distribute
omenya nanka kwan bi anye.
Traffic
na chi go slow na so omu distribution fees no mo ye aduma.
Daniel Wateshi also would do we never run about and wajin sembo. We say Obi, good afternoon. What the Kriya is saying is true. Last week my 5 bulbs were damaged due to intermittent light offs. We have been experiencing the same thing in our area. Almost every 3 to 4 days, they put our light off and give light to some other areas. The light went off around 6:15 p.m. When the light came around 2 a.m., all the 5 bulbs got damaged. It's so serious. The areas are Sabrepo, Saki, Bediako, Michelle Camp, Kakasu Nankana, and Bechile. Charles Dubin, was Sabrepo.
Sabrepo.
Yes, member cantonment Michelle Campo one year also ye we pa onye na edum
no man ho na ho ye
of ke one year
16 times no
agbogba down
agbogba ho so ka easy
anya Wisconsin one year
Wisconsin kwine so we be call exire no ura agbogba no akwa agbogba down we say Obi, good afternoon. Come to Ablekuma Central in the evenings, and they are in their thousands. In fact, that is the headquarters, and they sleep in the mosque. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Yes. And your mosque now more that safe haven.
Omusha da ese ni omo ko bompa ye o. Who say one we ase wo bompa ye no ache anu ho ato.
We say Obi, I went to Kaswa yesterday. I felt so bad. The most embarrassing aspect of it was that I saw the police, town council, also and other guards and other uniformed people working at the same spot.
It's true.
What I saw yesterday was worse than what I'm seeing on your screens now. On the issue of the children on the street, it poses a national security threat. The worst part of it is the religious aspect. The Islamic community has it as a pillar, and the Christian community has adopted as caring for the needy and less privileged. But these guys are doing business, my brother. Regards to ABY, Nanaya Osapon, Ewo Trade and Industry Ministry. Where's the Obi? Just yesterday, from 37 to Flagstaff House stretch, there were so many of them on the pavement.
37. 37.
Yeah.
Omujina ho say edu sa time traffic light no omuma sa amba no say bia wutumi ko no omo na be gina ho no mo eti ogina ho a mimi hu nipa na ogina ho na wusuro no because why I say ya donkey kakra eti ogina ho no mo
e ba mo de ya no mo ye Ghana for omo de omo ye Ghana for omo no mo nye omunye nkofo aye ka omo ho asemi
ba ho bi na make say omo ye Ghana for so omo ye hifo no ye ka the national security ni say bambo no a at that time me ka ahwehwe na me mema wusika na aso me nsa ma ye ne den
na otwemi Africa ne mo pie na otu ka ne kwa no na ebi mu kra de hu yo mo ton sekan na nse de sekan no oba sekan ne chira wo we ne mo say na me ye ma gimi hwim
na sa agro no obi ehu enso ye won ye wo so hwe say ye nton sa sekan no wo monte so because ye sekan na hye ho kra na de na mo a enye na ogira traffic no mo oton
no mo a ton spanner omo a ton plier omo and these are new man ye betimi di ewu anytime
catapult
na ye ton
kasa wutu obi anu aduane egu
ye na say wo man a since time memorial ye ton acid utimi ko dwom koto acid ko dwom koto ekoto acid
and you obi a me cry
open market open say you didn't know
open market bad for you know
how much charge bad for
market yeah
na plumbers ne ba ofie na e bia choke bia ba na wo say on be ska koto acid abem we need 5 koto acid abem
anya plumbers asemu me metumi akoto bi wa boso kan be sisi
acid the open market open market into regulatory agencies ni we adwuma ye I mean na say na otimi kodwom obekodwom ye ton kotre we crocodile de ben we ni ma ba say bi ho awo ya hyehyɛ bi wɔ wɔakyi ne ɔma basa bi na nkɔfoɔ tɔn wɔ dwo ne no ɔmotɔ de kɔyɛ dɛn hwɛ dɛnkyɛm wobɛhu na dɛnkyɛm dry dɛnkyɛm
ɔmotɔ de nyinaa de yɛ aduro ɔmode de nyinaa yɛ aduro ɔmotɔ
aduro sɛsɛn
ebia deɛ ɔmo believe bia ɔmo de
ɔmo timi de saa nneɛma no yɛ
directions ne ade ɛkyerɛ
bi to kotra ya ho
ya dry pa
wobɛnya
allow these things to be so
akora yɛ tɔn bi wɔ hɔ ne ya ɛhyɛ da wo no
saa ɔmo friends aboa we kosua dɛnkyɛm kosua nyinaa ɔbɛnya bi business amanfo nso to
ɔmo a ya hyɛ da for ɔmo a yɛde tumi ahyɛ ɔmo nsa sɛ ɔmo nyɛ nnwuma no ɔmo na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo boa yɛ
substance control wɔ Ghana ha deɛ ɛyɛ zero ɛno no sɛ ne nti sɛ acid ne saa nneɛma no ɛyɛ FDA fo ana hwan mu ana standard authority
standard authority
kyɛ sɛ wotu w'ani kura ewu hu
na sɛ direct regulator wo de adeɛ no bɛso
dɔkona adane dɔkona ya hono ya se yɛde asi kyerɛ gumaduane abɛdi yɛde nneɛma afrafra ne wei nyinaa no wonhu ne yɛwɔ sɛ wɔhwɛ enso wobɛkɔ obiara na certificate ɛbɔ n'akyi ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛahwɛ adeɛ na wɔtɔn no ɛne ama ne tumi na ano meme da dɔkono mempɛ dɔkono meme da obi ɛte sɛ dɔkono ya hono yɛ de asi kyerɛ gum mi bisa na obi ka sɛ nya brumu no de a ɛsɛ ɔmo de magi gum
ba wonim sɛ ɛha no ɛyɛ so easy to poison a whole community by the time you be hu akyɛw no na waku obi awie because ɔmo ɛtɔn nnuane wɔ gata ho hwan na check yo in the end sɛ maduane a mede wa akyɛ besi hɔ na ma poison no nipa ba bɛtɔ that day na obi abi anhwɛ kora yɛ nhumi mpo yɛ humi nso a by the time be humi na nipa na wu awie that's the kind of system we operate
food poisoning no near wɛkyerɛ ni di bi no no yɛ no ɔmo nyinaa kɔgu hospital a ɔmo nyinaa kora ɛsan kɔbɔ kɔbɔ musika
yɛ
na aduane kyɛ
10 minutes after 4 mama young friends we say obi it's business for people they go and bring them from Chad and Niger. The headquarters are some of the Zongos. They make sales to the people who bring them to Ghana. Their mothers will sit down and send the children to go and beg. It's a huge business for people. We free seke eho or say when you go to Nima near the mosque you see the elders there. In the honor campaigns ne wa
baby odishe mu a eye me dey say e business no minimum bi a wasresre sika watumi di bi asidan me kyerɛ baby anu wote wo fa saa asalam down when you so na o ba o sania ba so dem bi o no mo nipa no ono sika obo no eti eye big business o because obi on mo be ma 10 cedis 10 cedis so nya 10 cedis be 20 a day
that's 200 Ghana obi say acid no or say I think omo regulating a NACOC
okay
that's a narcotics control commission for no
okay is acid categorized as a narcotic
say benya duro
that would be strange but I don't know say lawyer 28 yeah
asresre ya akuya okay me kai say around 2008 I feel na mobile phones sa you can say and the phones na feel na eba na guy bi no gina dum siska wasriska na so no na koto yo so bi na di che no me kura me use tenene bi we do work o edi phone am say bring my onye o hwe na onya na me se na hwan de o se me am de na me se asa o me do asisi a o se me ska mama bi phone use ni o se adai na me se fa ko tu fi nya se obi ahu ma
ska da
o me di sa o se asem na waka na me se asara maka o kura na sta bi do moska phone o no use no say
but we can send na ya support that so Ministry of Trade and Industry but was sending me say he's left the trade industries it's here or he remains the political assistant to Alan Kwejo Chiremati. In the night support good afternoon to you wherever you are.
Now honorable Bonsu.
Yeah. Na na say win the position there.
Honorable for say
say national service goes goes.
I said you na
service no.
You na very juma. Say deputy director. In charge of operations.
Deputy Director General. In charge of operations. National Service Authority.
Baby I question who eti yasu ni mo wu a
who chase ghost na was all other ghost
and no to for freedom Bonsu no buy o
me da senti honorable Donko for saying the abe cancer ewa ha or a deputy director general in charge of operations National Service Authority Sanso and honorable Michael Ochebefi MP New Job in South will be joining us na yedi enkomo. We'll be speaking to the information minister, the minister in charge of government communications in a moment. Na fe yahwe nioma akoswa the presidency enra ene yeneno ebedi ho enkomo. But let me introduce to you our bespoke leather slippers and sandals, where a Ghanaian brand Santike. Each pair is carefully crafted with the finest materials and attention to detail. We have a team of skilled artisans that take pride in their work, ensuring that every pair is unique and made to your specifications. Inti ye slippers no any ye sandals to Santike. So udi komu page on Facebook. Ne koko share slippers omoye any sandals na omoye ni bi. Eseweni ense wo kachre. Brutal handmade leather slippers and sandals. Papebia omo eye luxurious. Kama shawnaya and yaka Santike, we bring luxury to your feet. You can order online santikeonline.com. Koho ne ko hwe designs ne bi. Santike ne SANTEKAY SANTEKAY santikeonline.com. Your number is 0572 683529 0572 683529. Your showroom ewo Obodoi Street, New Achimota ubehu yen ewo eho na onso waba na oni yen ababedidwa kama na bibie timi akoye amao. Tabia herbal mixture so say ope dra etimi kutia malaria pa tabia herbal mixture for malaria treatment. Take tabia herbal mixture. Say a drone so we ebemu agina online so male vitality and also benum tabia takum. It's made with no alcohol. We alcohol be name yeah the honey and a 100% organic tabia takum. And na say ope immune booster a drebema immune system ne gina soa and say tabia zone care. And as a constipation, we yeme team untimin shada in yawo nine and unsunya tabia herbal capsules. Ebeboao frame was 0243 686861 0243 686861 and a 0245 749 206 0245 749 206. Na on a tabia for intimi inni enkomo na minim se uwo nioma opese umuvu ebia yes oti baby opese utuko baby foforo anaso wo nioma bi won kran opese wo de kwatamale wo nioma bi wo tamale opese wo de ba akra wo nioma bi wo kumase opese wo de besen kwatakrade na uyi nioma ne de akona koya adesoa e de amawo me pa chew Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. You be stress no every also. From clearing and forwarding to trading and transportation, you have absolutely no trouble. Say transportation then you have no trouble transporting your goods within Ghana. So we don't free Accra, Akwatamale, Odi free Accra, Kumase. Ediako Western region or any part of the country. And as all the Nyomani free Ghana eko Togo, or the Nyomani free Ghana eko Benin, or the Burkina Faso, please look no further. We help you transport your goods both internally and externally. We handle import, export, and general supplies with speed and efficiency. Felisco Sun Ghana Limited, NDA. Yate dende. Moa ayama dwendwen ha wa modem nneoma be free nkran akokomase odo nneoma ekọ tamale odo nneoma ekọ Togo Benin Burkina Faso Felisco aba ediamount. We guarantee our client first class services irrespective of the size or volume of goods and businesses they bring to us. If you need to track your vehicle, we are just a call away. Trust us to handle it with care and professionalism. At Felisco Sun Ghana Limited, we don't just move cargo, we move businesses forward. With fast services, reliable tracking, and a commitment to excellence, your success remains our priority. Felisco San Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. Your office, Tema Community 8, Efra Pokua House, close to Vienna City Hotel, Freying, 0248 238 541, 0248 238 541, and 0262 129 553, 0262 129 553. Now what friend Eddie Nkomo Ekosiisen na higher Asempa 94.7 FM and Eddie Nkomo no ebe so na good. Into where the Honorable Abuame say in Ghana the sale and distribution of assets are regulated by various government agencies and laws. In the asset to any asset to it's regulated. And you have to me rest space near the open. But various government agencies, in the acquired agencies, not a dorsal. You have Ghana Police Service. The Ghana Police Service is responsible for enforcing laws related to asset sales and use. Hey! And the two at the end will join me in open market no. In the Ghana Police Service, number one. Number two, Environmental Protection Agency, EPA. They regulate the importation, the storage, and the disposal of assets. Charlie, the agency is not the Ramo. And the Food and Drugs Authority, they oversee, and West, they oversee the sale and the use of assets in industries like food, cosmetics, and pharmaceuticals. And the Ministry of Trade and Industry, they regulate trade practices, including asset sales. Ghana has implemented measures to control asset sales, particularly after incident of asset attacks. These measures aim to prevent misuse and ensure safe handling and storage of assets. Charlie, 4 agencies. Oh no, it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And clearly the agencies we know, at least if I asset ton and in the ton they are. Charlie, there is a big lacuna.
No, I think Mami Chair with you for no I believe I met some of the comments.
Yes.
Na Mami Chair Bema. First of all, let's take it from the asset side.
Okay.
I think the police, yes, police DNA enforcement. But bisa who say, are they fully equipped to even enforce it? How to even detect? If you understand, I mean, I was surprised. How can you sell acid in the open market? Then to question will be crowded too much, and I will be crowded if you go be so clearly, Obia auton acid openly biano is violating the law. Because acid will be so crack a problem. So. And especially repair batteries, car batteries repair. In fact, that is also another very dangerous idea. Because when I just say EPA is so crap, because one, they also pollute the environment, the soil, everything. Maybe you dispose acid. You don't dispose acid as you dispose others.
Sure. And one of the agencies, Ejuma,
and they say how to yes.
I think it's the EPA.
Yes, because all the goods you make
MC or Ewutu Senior East Indian Common.
Nice one.
In story be about Kaswa, a fini ura go hono. Honorable Seth Sewonu Banini. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiisen Soni. Na congratulations also on your confirmation.
Thank you so much. Yamena yede asidakese edemana ewe juma wanyamaye.
Unya 100% there.
There be 73.3%. Oh, the Kaswa dynamics now. I know Shekaka. So we are hoping for 100% confirmation, but at the end of the day, now, I may it's in my 73.3. Yede asidakese mana. We and that President John Dramani Mahama say. With the confidence one still in young people more don't become go through the process at the end of the day on nominating with me a call confirmation now. Number the chairs from Koso Emma me MP honorable Phyllis na call your Okuno which is in the East MP. Me Ejumapa all yes with the support, the moral booster or the man or the pushing me touching in the phone now one way or the other will contribute positively to the victory we have and the call of service
Okay, that's nice. Now, congratulations once again. But I think our first job really should be and a video be yenuya. Oh, see on the picture. You look very young.
That's right.
Oh wow. Under 40, right?
That's right.
Wow, then congratulations. And Ejuma da wenimu. I know that you have the capacity to do it. Yeah. I mean, the first job, in Wura Yahu say go Kaswa interchange, ase. Me pacho when near Boso.
Yo, that was Kaswa, your major issue, sanitation, the management of your sanitation related issues. And then 1 week, 1 day, Ejuma. Coming into office now.
Hello. Honorable Temenka. Oh. Chumunsha na munya honorable mami biona yene no entwaso. Na yenkomo ana yedi efa obriunim se beggars ne nkomo ana yedi no. Lawyer Electoral Kojofo Joasen deme a decree bia ye passing in 1969 a beggars and destitutes decree 1969 NLCD 392 na say nioma room nioma wo decree nim nyambo e chana yebese ababet na say o say san ko mu bio na ye hwe emra e wo ho a govern 1 hour system nioma wo kwan ho ni krom ene ade beggars and destitute decree. Hey. Wow. In fact, Mamin Kaiwe, begging to be an offense. Tier. Or say, any person found begging and any person wandering, just will be on a nam, or placing himself in any premises or place for the purpose of begging may be arrested by a police officer without warrant and shall be liable on conviction to a fine not exceeding 50 new cedis or to imprisonment not exceeding 3 months or to both. It really begging and kasana etumra. Ujina kwa ho pacha o SSS kano. Etumra. And NLCD 392 has not been repealed. Into yemra edaso ewo. But we'll come back to this. Mamene Honorable Enye. Yes, Honorable, wahuma nete kwa pacha to aso mami.
That's right. So, coming into office now, we know the major issue our Kaswa waste management around the central business district. And so, we assumed office last Monday. Even say the primary contractors manage the sanitation issue. Zoom Lion, they were on strike. Into personnel now. They don't come to collect the refuse. And so what I did was that I engaged the environmental officer at the assembly and then his deputy and then a few other people that are within the waste management sphere to a crucial meeting. And I had to share to me provide a solution to the teaming personnel until we mobilize an emergency response team led by one of our own, Shadams, with myself, they collected rubbish from the central business district. Until Kaswa, the cardinal point near Underbridge, one of the exits in Kolonyani Road, one of the exits Empa Ofako Road, one of the exits in Port Sakrade, and the other to Accra Road. No? All these places are Ekoye the Pasheda, Ebinia, Efisi, Edibikuho. Now, Saturday, Monday to Friday collection course. So Saturday, the calls were coming, and so Saturday, the response team were on ground. Only from Anapa 8 a.m. to Enume p.m. Myself, I was there at midday between 12 to 3 p.m. to ascertain the issues. So then I left to attend to other Juma, and so by 8 p.m. my friends almost start running now as at 9. I deliberately stepped out in a different car just to observe what was happening. I drove through the principal street now, Mabobono. Within 1 hour, within 1 hour, the couple just to step again. Yes, now hit just within 2 hours, I clear in reality free. And this is where we know, say, there are people who deliberately gather rubbish from their homes in and around the central business area now. And you know, they will say, Isumba, now what children or bad, the more fair. Obi one will say, Obi any no I say, oh, far, dear, what there now, it is you now, we jack. Now, back. There are also residents here preliminary investigations. I say, almost said the almost far in group, only been a the almost confused, na almost come on Mariana Ajiska, only the other they are big choir. There are all verified reports. Even these same Zoom Lion staff now, they primary risk management connection now, assure me, I'm not striking now. Obi no team em phone do akoye agreement omo koji omo ya na no omo abechi abego no kasa obi Saturday Sunday any Monday and Tuesday the rapid team now ground yen exercise na exercise as a all plan kono na ye bi fi and I wish to use this platform to engage our people. That sometimes when they say, "Oh, you do assembly, no fiana, somewhere they are above." But if anything should trigger, any health issue should trigger now, it will be beyond one person's act. And so we are going to have a sanitation dialogue as soon as possible in Kaswa. This is an initiative of Menene MP, Honorable Nakono, Ashisha Tua. We are bringing all the stakeholders within the state, the risk management sector now to a round table meeting. Now we are detailed dialoguing how to manage our sanitation. After that, we are going to engage through the small kind of on the business. We are going to have an engagement with them. We are going to have public education. Then we are going to have a very solid collaboration with the Kaswa police and other security services, including the task force. Forming new task force. Then we would have a very solid deployment team. There will be men on guard 24 hours. In Kaswa, there 24-hour waste monitoring system. And we'll see that they are clear on now. I'm not clear on who you deal with the run of banner. Now, what we will feel into the bedroom. The issue is not about connection. The issue is not about connection at all. Because we look at saying this evening, we are going to do that. So I just returned from the Korea waste management inspection. Korea and another office to see our neighbor share to go. In surprise, he said, you need to go there. So you come there 9 by 11 p.m. Now, yes, not with that. No, with that. Not or the other good kind of sabotage on you. And so we would want to assume, say, public education ain't enough. We would do some more. Then when we implement all these measures now, anybody that will be found culpable now, we would allow the law to take its own place because Omama again saying also. And Obi, on Saturday, a unique scenario is here along Kaswa Obibon School Mono. Then I went there. Obi, I could even send you footages of that so that I can put on your platform. I was shocked to know that a constituency executive member of the party, a Jessica, now a man called the Bala, I was furious, to be honest. I invited the police to come and take whoever it is. So now the team. And we gave the person an ultimatum, so that clear when if you with the fans lodging one because he was not accounting to the assembly. Fortunately, not to me, yes, I will pick it up. What we should tell you, say, if people within my own party we wouldn't spare them. Then any other person that would commit to that now, we will not spare the person. And so we are poised to fight the battle. We want you to encourage the education alcohol. People that are bringing their rubbish from the house to the central business district. Anyway, it's the reason why they almost stakeholders within the waste management because the place has been zoned now. There are specific companies are almost Electoral the court dumping site. But I must say, the greatest issue, is assembly. I came to work last week and I'm ashamed to Monday. And then I said, the entire municipality, they need compactor track. They need backhoe. On top of that, we need dumping sites within which is municipal assembly. And if you look at it very well, the population and size of Utisina is Anakaswa, it's like 4 other constituencies put together. Yeah. And so it's a population of this size. Now, we need dumping sites to make it very short for us to be able to move through and flow like that. And then also, we don't have a compactor track by the assembly now. And you know that we are fighting a double-header battle. And so I'll use this opportunity to appeal to the authorities, the local government minister, Honorable Ahmed. I know he's a good man. So here, the municipal assembly would want 1 or 2 compactor tracks to facilitate that. And then also, I have started having discussions with the traditional authorities and then some other few stakeholders. A site conducive enough to serve as a dumping site. And then also, we started having discussions with other people to come and invest in composite planting. So that they are so these are some of the few things I hear yet to address the issue.
Okay. I understand the constraints of, especially, I mean, Ostati Juma Monday, and it's just about a week in our office, and it will be too much pressure to put all the weight on you. I'm a bit sad. Say more clear we are. An hour or 2 later, more best kono. Now, a man for us to say we from Mufi assign the about maybe task force formation should be done quickly, and then we'll take it from there. And for more sanitation dialogue, we would love to partner you now. I mean, we can do it as a whole way. Pick it live on radio now. Will be answered to me at we'll get in touch.
Absolutely.
We'll get in touch now. Yeah, planning anyway. Why?
Absolutely. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that's a power. Why, that's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The new MCE for Ewutu Senya East Municipal Assembly and Amotesi Aneno AD Nkomo. Emreno Ekwa was saying Danny and Hobana Fiadin Common and Sabeshaso. But I wouldn't go saying no one who was Sam Swallow. I think it was a memory. Nafi.
Yeah, it was just the acid. They said. I think, yes, police. Enforcement will be a bit difficult if they don't do it hand in hands with the FDA form. So I believe say FDA and just Apple game kakra and especially Ministry of Trade almost so a very powerful enforcement. You say FDA for no betting test easily to know. Also acid near different be a mild. It be very very dangerous. Until most of them know. I'm gonna betting just a way crying just a turn or one thing. So that in hand with the police, open sales of acid there and the best wrong. FDA police in your be my in temper, especially Nemrema Obikas will disfigure
and I from the open sales, the whole general access to acid, no?
Very dangerous.
And it's so easy to get acid. And that's
acid and weapons, weapon proliferation in Ghana as a war from Kakra. But acid, knife, cutlasses.
All over the place. Anyway.
Niema bi so wani ko boss no se Pentecost ni de won ti ase Pentecost ni Assemblies of God ni de yenti we se means ase omo so mo di se dwane ti ase pa o kwa obenya gorilla nsa nyina wo ho
ai ya de kwa nioma
oh yes eyi abo we ukodwomo no ye bo abosoma ko tre no is it the odanda no ho no
agam chameleon no yes
ye bo chameleon broche obedwane. Oh no, 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 hey, it's one of the highest commodity, very expensive. And I saw Kwakwa debi, Abu Bonisano.
Anyway, since now make kind beggars and destitute decree, you know, it make kind. Another two a criminalize begging as an offense. But 2:2 neka say a person shall not be deemed to be begging by reason only of soliciting or receiving alms in accordance with the religious custom or the custom of a community or for a public charitable purpose or organized entertainment. It is a nipano a begging under any of these circumstances there and your offense. But that way is too broad.
Yeah. So the like he's saying, the religious fanatics, even terror arms groups can exploit this because most of them are dressed in a particular religious
way.
Yeah.
If you say nipano receiving arms.
Yeah.
In accordance with the religious custom.
And Uncle Jinamos anyway. In front of the mosque, in front of the church, in front of any problem.
That's fine.
But on the street, that's wrong.
But I would say on the street, or say with a religious, in accordance with a religious custom, or the custom of a community.
Ghana, your community, no, in the middle of the road, they are serving as news and so.
Yes.
So what do you call
but it's not offense.
No, it's a nuisance.
No. Begging here offense.
It's a let's see kind now kind.
It is a kind provision now. 2:1 neka say any person found begging and any person wandering on an or placing himself in any premises or place for the purpose of begging may be arrested by a police officer without warrant.
Which one is not the offense? Extend it. Read further. 2.
Into when yes. In the 2, no, a person shall not be deemed to be begging by reason only of soliciting or receiving alms in accordance with a religious custom.
So begging here, it's not an offense.
Begging in Ghana,
that is no, but by
yes, this in accordance with a religious
so
custom.
People can extend it. More lawyers, you can defend the person. Actions he's
a religious custom.
He or she is doing something as according to the religion. And as in the customs and as in what is practiced in the community. Because when you are a Muslim, for example, now say also come mosque now say or who say Muslims car Ednamo by extension, a lawyer who is very smart can argue in court to justify that action. And to
very
the
allowance broad because religious custom or the custom of a community or for a public charitable purpose.
Yes. And that's what now it's being done.
Or organized entertainment. It is a man for a year or more heavy on the far idea. Esika so e
says who be yare.
Yes, obi yare
no did not be sure. First no the pictures can
sure. Since you almost the public charitable purpose.
So how do we know who assess and know? Say yare and pardon yare. Because I saw somebody and now tube. There are things that you can look at.
No, but who's a Ministry of Gender, Social Welfare especially, they do a clampdown.
Sure.
So what you say, they also use the first part to at times go and do a swoop on all of them on the principal streets.
And one thing so Simon, even Emma allowance they so cry big and they say so 3 in the 2-3 now sub paragraph 1 the paragraph that criminalize begging or say sub paragraph 1 of this paragraph shall not apply to a juvenile.
And this is their testimony. Now that's how come they are
social welfare can arrest all of them.
Yes. And the show said the Omoyane organized.
Yes.
They know the law.
No, but back in this universe, open pill is a business.
Yes.
I hope you believe that.
Yes.
We are open pill. Yes. And in the American saying beggars are even doing better than ordinary ordinary corporate people.
Sure.
People are begging and they have hotels. I mean, one of the most richest beggar, I think I read about him or something, or know about 6 different apartments, about 366 units of rooms.
It is juveniles are exempted. In the end, my to be baby. Now, Miss Mammy Banner said, on Concord Scanemra. You know, the law itself, no, it will loopholes be Brahman for bit my exploited. By Yankut way, Emra, Yeba, Honorable Michael Oshube, few Honorable Donko for saying, and so I didn't come after this short break. Stay with us.
Download it and use it. We gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. She can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the apple. The Electoral mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips. The Bank mobile app. It's 5-star life with Ecobank. Get marvelous.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the fair. It's January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Someone renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. Emu fuel coupons in the Providence of the next Papa B. And to what when they WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here 024-242-6396. That's what to out over to me swap 15 branches. What property can on the mobile? Over to me so they brokers and my agents in the mobile is our Janami and Sunday na Provident Insurance as soon Ghana man from Paul Maconia Badi wa Bambu ne massa special for you for alcohol. Can search check account. Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract announce so say. If any na and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you want saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and one cadia. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say I'm with you in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko Todibon and net name Sundacha. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and now POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one trying to. China for Mama Bonsu and 31st May 2025 day. Woman if I call one Nesawara. 31st May. I have some power from UCS Sunday. So favorite club chase a mean short of a community night. See Havana Pub and Restaurant. See Havana. I want the young Naya Capo Masha fee you in front of Champions League final. I was Kim Bambala. So I'm selling you many club in Jamia Shabono. A good year who told me a TGP in the Docoso. 5-a-side soccer. Arm wrestling. Not basketball. Etc. I need you for the show favorite Asempa from Aduma Family and TV presenters Nina. You will be for young Jesus once. I am to forward also pass it through. Antikayo Asempa from UCL Funday. Saturday, 31st May 2025. Our T Havana Pub and Restaurant. And upon on Colonia Chassis, home Miraya Young Point. SSS, you can find an area must so continuous. Live commentary was Asempa FM and Atom FM. So you will cross yesterday. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports bet TCL. Inspire greatness, DSTV. Ladies and gentlemen, Aquaba, welcome to Santique, your number 1 male and female quality leather slippers and sandals blog. Looking for something unique? We have a carefully crafted wide variety of designs you won't find anywhere else. Wow! Santique! Feel the difference with our finest materials and attention to detail from our team of skilled artisans, ensuring that every pair is made to your specification. Gift yourself or a loved one with our handmade leather slippers and sandals. Not just a luxury, but an investment in your comfort and style. Arune Pankasa, Nanswate Panatone Ho. Order yours online now at santikeonline.com. You can call or WhatsApp us on 057-268-3529. We are located at Obodoy Street, New Achimota. Santike, we bring the luxury. That's the Kesi Agana for your power jet battery on the Yanokari. And Sister Metonica, Sister Matrimedia, or Sister Discover power jet battery. What? Mekanya Missy Kwamuki. Many battery issue at Tongwantapa. And to say, many power jet battery ambassador. Me, Mona, for Kapasman, John Bomodi. The Macam for power jet battery, Mama, who said, power jet car battery. The rocks and ventures, Nakofava. Wash along spot runabout. War Community 18, Spinters Road, Felmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Biswa Shama, Kowanas, Opportunity Enterprise, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Wabichoba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswami Mazi, Abacon, Marco Johnson, and Fikas Wako University, Swedro, Magazine, Tapa, the Tasapa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. We gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just like with the Apple. Transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips. The Bank mobile app. It's 5-star life with Ecobank. Get marvelous.
Semi Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me twitwi me say. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Serusia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Eya wawa me the Kel Chaco toothpaste.
Any picture me say, oh, bad, dear me pie, will be no. Any dear Kel charcoal toothpaste. A boy single by a free mowa, a boy single to crow. A share any in the munka. She say, I'm many Kel charcoal toothpaste in Sunny. Yet the center for
media magic Kel charcoal toothpaste out to me. We should not appear and draw Nikodam and my missing fita. Confidence level cost so and to be number. Let me sit at 2 Negus.
And can I know me and my many do be dear to 3 years? And I say, baby, more be dear what Kel charcoal toothpaste mono. And I see fita and man, I'm wanting. Nessa yin can be a woman me ram and tea more coffee, wine, and tobacco. A camel seasonal. Abama more Kel charcoal toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel happy smile.
Adi, get you get to Yatomo.
We call me Bumpo Penny. Market ya, and in Super. Na yesta bizarro. And Toswa, Bobo. It's I say, me packet yem yen sape. Me thank you. I'm a beautiful diadome. Wabombo say, send me thank into. Na dear tank na meta me high Syntax tank dear na echepa Syntax tank tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fees so my favorite color no tank boy ni beti na yama me Syntax tank obia says Syntax tank case close Tribel tank shedi atro SINTEX Syntax tank ana and you never be Syntax tank and you strong and you tough
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejasuo washing machines Asian women Yopo CCTV cameras any dog I be you know that Saba mobile phones these are iPhones Infinix Nokia Samsung any the account anyone says you see now Franco in our binya the papa ne water from say Franco air conditioners every 1.5 adequacy 2.5 horsepower Samsung Franco TV every 32 adequacy 85 inches Franco essential tabletop double decker any chest freezers and change na mahoden kwa hwehwe Franco kwabata bi e benwo ne mom head office e wada braka one Roxy cinema ne die nimre friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311 Franco electrical appliances papa if
China for Mama Bonsu and 31st May 2025 day. Woman if I call one that's a water. 31st May. I have some from UCS Monday. So favorite club just a mean short of my community night. See Havana pub and restaurant. See Havana. I want the young guy come from my shop. You in front Champions League final. I was Kim Bambala. So I'm selling you many club drum your shabono. A good year would want to take you in the Docoso. 5-a-side soccer. Arm wrestling. Not basketball. Etc. I need you to the show favorite Asempa from Aduma Family and TV presenters Nina. You will be careful, young listen to once. I am to forward goes over pass it through. NTKO Asempa from UCF Funday. Saturday, 31st May 2025. Our T Havana Pub and Restaurant. And upon our Colonia Chassis, home Miraya Young Point. SSS, you can find an area must so continuous. Live commentary was Asempa FM and Atom FM. So you will cross yesterday. Soccer bet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV.
Make me say, Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just nights with the Apple. The Electoral mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan MP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, 5-star life with Ecobank. Get promise.
Sika Osei Cha Lady
Enti, ebusiafo, sika quick cash mega jackpot na sabe biemo. Na fidie, a Mother's Day special edition. 25,000 Ghana cedis. Metre, enipa baku bia de 5,000 Ghana cedis nebe confio. Enipa ni, na sa nipa numi. Ube yu mami akaho. Ni amamu weekend getaway. When a salt life. Wono mami airport shele. Ewo so Gakope Beach Resort. Kawelum. Yeswa. What's we need 5,000 Ghana cedis. Inti abusia. Ya metre on the set. Ube dial star 281 hash. Where to see option 6. Ticket bia a 10 Ghana cedis. Jumedie beko so Friday 9th May 2025 4 p.m. sharp ka OPD any tomato kumho abo mo de sa live draw you blow pro koso kayo woni pa ba ku bia de 5,000 Ghana cedis na ekofie no we wia woni ne maame so akọchele asa die guso wey sika quick cash mega jackpot so e na obenya sa chedie enti we your friend don download enyu film dial star 281 hash choose option 6 na grab your ticket bia your 10 Ghana cedis he we so awon to do no who stand the chance I will be winning anything on Oswati Adum FM, Insura FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Nature Adum TV. Na they also will be ano. Any the updates no. Ebe go. Samade's Day we. Mama flowers sipo. Man a lifetime experience. I was so Gakope Beach Resort. Na sawi ni sika efa kaho. No be dawase. Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sha lady Adum TV. Iyo wazoye. Kaise sika NLA any characters platform inside a chassis.
Oh, good self person de ko baby. In your street here, Felisco Sangana, e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Na ye be yama kama. When you transporter, e don be contented. Say Benwo, say Wichiru, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi kan be bia opese udi ko bia na be yama kama. Na be bia wo ka go be dubia so. Wo wit me track e. E safe, na ye intentem so. Na be dream te mama. Felisco San, e dia GDA ewo. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama, Felisco Sangana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Kishicha Queen and Wetima, Community 8, if we procure house, you're being Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553. Fala Friday is back. Yes, Max by C, better be Fala. Enjoy up to 50% discount on all items this Friday, 2nd May. All roads lead to Max by Shops. Come get your mobile phones, ACs, TVs, washing machine, swallow maker, edifier speakers, and more. Up to half the price. For further inquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. It's Max by Day and Bibia Fala. Oh, good self person de ko baby. In your street here, Felisco Sangana, e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Na ye be yama kama. When you transporter, e don be contented. Say Benwo, say Wichiru, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi kan be bia opese udi ko bia na be yama kama. Na be bia wo ka go be du bia so. Wo wit me track e. E safe, na ye intentem so. Na be dream te mama. Felisco San, e dia GDA ewo. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama, Felisco Sangana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Kishicha Queen and Wetima, Community 8, if we procure house, you're being Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553. Asempa 94.7 FM. Jibumwa, Kinambedia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Say ultimate sport show. Sante Kawasita 105.9 FM. Takurade. Say fire for fire and soa. Our Chiwa 102.7 FM. Fire Bantanas 105.9 FM. Takurade. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 85.7. Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Adidas FM 101.5. Japeko Riasi 95.7 FM. Winchi Royal FM 104.7. Winchi Cruise FM
96.9 Akumada. Time 105.3 FM. Offenso. Adansia 98.9 Asante Achimagogo. Bankam Radio 95.1. Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3 Koforidia. Asida 105.9 FM Takurate. Ochami 99.7 FM. BBA 9JFM 90.3. Edra Today's Radio 101.7. Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale. Uko FM Tepa. Fosu FM Asin Fosu. And BMO FM. Tikobo number 1.
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Obinye, Ekosiise nie, Bonsu awo Asempa, Debrane mamba, Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo.
Eda munyina asema munyina akwaba eda moba Asempa FM so Ekosiise ndwumedie no asugu so a utie no yatena se 6:30 pm na dwumedie no eba ewieye enti abadwafo na tena se de kan ede atodwa no the honorable Michael Ochrebefi a member of parliament for New Joabin South constituency in the Eastern region Sanso and the honorable Donko Fusaini only a deputy director in charge of operations our National Service Authority and also ewa hamatenenka dada in the honorable Befi akwaba na etesen
ya dokuna omira ya dumpa makaba so
medase constituency boko de
ya miadum New Joabin South
yes
boni ni ho yankopon oni edini yie no ohwe so se de tie bia no wada 24-hour economy beba emma yamia ohwini paso ohweso ena mira da sibden na kokubo ati ontoso miensa da roma ohene akra ma on kwaso na kofudi afo nyina ho ye boni ni ho
ya na yamia se
good news so no ye yenya ye a new metropolitan chief
MC okay Oma confirm no
Debbie
and after one nomination
you nominated the last week and I see so Emma I think party no make NDC party and the president Excellency the President of the Republic say on nominate Yura Ransford Boache Emma
Ransford Boache okay
NDC original is the first or second vice chairman also I not more regional director our Mira Muhammad first term the other term before ne Yura Atamel term no now not more regional director
okay
now no currently first or second vice chairman Emma Eastern Region NDC and the or no there in asem
money ni problem
on the ni asem on the DMC no
obey adwuma
and ko bia go DMC no
on the down no me share na me je ne number na
nim say when you say
obey no
so I won ebia ebia
me be you kese I think it's him
that's right he's a very nice guy and because or no there president no aya there we anko obia na yi na anko ahwanko
okay problem
enka ori ba kuno enya endi MCS
ese gabo mafia no
say me copy say me toba ni bi
na say o chen moto
men ko eso me pa mo tie pa ko kam ni pa mo tie
we ya me the confirmation ni be is
be me nye sure say we are matching on the matching order okay matching the matching order no when you are going to give the matching orders, you know, you give the matching orders with so much confidence.
Yes.
And some matching orders has been given already.
Oh, okay.
And you know, wait in there.
Approve and
what was the Friday? Who was it? Oba Kufudia for Mam Ko. Remember, who be also Mam Ko what a day in the Frudia for Mam Ko hospital. confirmation never anti Kofodia there's no problem bibia koso jojo minim about do job enough there minim there
but south there
job enough there kai na ho there
anti municipality ni so ye mienu
two but say yeah elevate just that the chata is not in now but we have
to
been
a metropolis.
Yes, we have been elevated to a metropolis but as I'm talking to you now because NCAT
yes.
So we had two, you know, Kofodia is divided into two constituencies, Nujaben North and South, and the Nujaben South, and then Nujaben North, and so Omuyi Ira Adongo,
okay,
or no, and one Minia no contest here, Nana Osei,
okay, a contest as MP.
Okay. So maybe the other contest was also part of it.
But man fan.
And the other one say, "Did you watch us over trial?" Anyway, we are so be new guy. Yeah, they come for her. Yeah. Say you hand the fire.
Yes.
And the background you need.
Sir, I got confirmation.
No, there's no way. I got basso, but Cassette BC, just a president did for because he called 1,000 times.
I can say
they better honey better against Sano. You call about 10 times. Say they came to one honey better. You could to know say we are political. And the way political parties need to and the way no fear to me. If you to me.
Anyways, it may show him saying, I mean, Admotsna, President John Dramani Mahama exactly 120 days in office in the 4 months pay significant because of the NDC's 120-day social contract with the Ghanaian people. Yami Admotsna will do the analysis because they made 26 promises in the social contract.
Analysis, the assessment, performance assessment, as
and
that's what I also kaka.
Yeah, performance assessment.
That's right.
Then just analysis.
That's not for the way assessment now. Now, Mama Ghanaians are ready.
No, we'll do that.
Thank you very much.
We'll do that. But because say be Chinana wuni and there was a man Sima kakra. Now I also have assessment kakra. Of the 120 days in office.
But that's me Mira. Don't coffee saying. I mean sharp ma utim kwanso. Yes. Be a we adwuma so dem kan me bana meti. Ti se dem kan. Who say obi aboje say e share. O de no. O kuku be ice water. Uma a block because you can show a block. I say I block there was a block and over shims now the Monday song say I think you're saying I should Ghana year to be Judicial me my juma hopping I've acted about your back power for the first 2 months or 1 month. I mean I may act as the Executive Director of
National Service.
Oh, okay. Because I'm a transition. I'm a transition. And to be and the President, Mammy, Actia Sana, or the make of Frizons or Ma or Biba or Ma Mustafa Ebao. And I was also appointed to the first term of a Kufadu's government.
Now we're board
of the board.
Okay.
Minimum awesome. Until the minion can mean keeping count. And I don't know. This is the one who said the air cordon. Ghana na building ye corporate committee meeting na make say Ghana and ye na share Ghana ye Ghana mpuntu ni yehwe nyi nipa bia de enti me senya nkopon so nyame a obo ho ban fi bia wo abi sesen ama oni mu wase no onhwe wo so ira dwumpa ta wachi na mu di nsemu ne ma nya so beka so da ho e ka cho plane nye plane fa full plane mechanics yana make say o man pani na dawroma enima miensa why ade wo ho we can't take it for granted.
Okay.
Many pa as a party person, a party in opposition.
Yes.
I also about Bemupen. I mean, my Bemupen. Did it one giving a lot of young people the opportunity to serve in this government. Okay. Excellent, extremely phenomenal. I mean, all time best. You see, he has given a lot of young people, not just young people. There be a politics song. Obi. As I make it I almost say politics. Any elections a game of numbers. Do you believe that? Is it just a game of numbers?
Mira, do you believe that politics and
no, you need the numbers and so.
But is it just a game of numbers? My political godfather, only my political godfather. Maybe I'm a cow. Nema Kemi Kebio, Ira Dan Buchi.
Yeah, Dan
Kukubuchi, my political godfather. Yeah. He's my on me the politics or a politician of conviction. And to me, the politics. Yes. Or say politics is not just a game of numbers, but a game of positive numbers. Not just numbers. And then go for now so come home. But my actions be and I won't be and to abama yet to abana mbulusu. You have the numbers there, but Oman to abanibi. It's that numbers and your positive numbers, so and can numbers because all the negative multiply positive and I add the positive I still a baby one. So all the multiply by 0. That's assumption. So my
one negative, minus one, 0.
So the point I'm trying to make to you is, game of politics, you know, young people home party. MPs here, we did extremely well, but NDC they not academics
and not higher. Omonama numbers no more.
My young people opportunity, a lot of them, but who say? These were not just people who were supporting the party. They were working hard. They were working hard for the party. And those are people that almost expected, say, who motivate you, some contemporaries, who say, wait a minute. So, you know, when the young company, it's good. Until we bought the Mama Basu. Okay. Oh, they told me, and they said, for the first time in the history of this country, Omanpenibika say, opposite of Fana Banyra near Bompa is with you. When we're there, I was going to have for money governing area by
14 days. And 14 days. And like I said, the cabinet. The wedding was cabinet.
Okay. So it's not about it's so
which he did.
I want to applaud him. Sure. He did well. But as of now, the government is not fully formed.
That's true. That's true.
Which is a problem. See, a problem. The interest is minimum watching no to be my carbon thing. May you so sure so man penny watching papa. Oh say Nipana dosomano. Who do you find qua Ziano Ocha yes Senator Rollins and the Deputy Minister of Health. Ocha is here Fana Yebu, yet the cock of my way. And you know, now so down on that. And no one or from one cap or make or do it. A constitute cabinet, which is good. So the cabinet has been constituted, and it was constituted within a record time, which is good. The last one, me bona baso. When you are fans, na me mano. The mama fans, they you know, they make a count no, be no also stop me. The also be answer me who say why you had your man penya there, and they said one manager communication when the shortest possible time. Albeit it has not been perfect, but to me this time, you know, I say you move kakra I can change there many G wo ho there intensi say o man penia be the tree yare ye cry you ma Ghana for who say sanity a public figure. So for now these are some of the things that who say
commendable
me can be bri why ade kakra but yet it to me soon a yimi soon to form be seen on can wasem hey na edikan 24-hour economy. That was the flagship program.
Flagship promise
and program 2 in the manifesto. It was not just a promise, but it was a program that they thought they were bringing to as a game changer. And they have given a lot of promise. 1,000 shifts, shift number 1,000. 20 quite 30 minutes. And that is not for about 1,000 shifts. And you know, admire 24-hour economy, 1,000 shifts. And 30 minutes be a pound, the new setup 3,000, I'm going to 3,000, 30 minutes. But that 24-hour economy, as at now, you want some. You cannot, so you cannot. The 24-hour economy policy, I mean, my site, you know, and your policy, University of Ghana. Policy no ayare as of now. I'm telling you what I've seen. I'm telling you the draft na me no. Nya ho this because I was a tribal industry. It can only anchor say na ho de big industry so.
Yes.
And industry so a big jano support the my industry 2-1D1F from or pede yefrio. And also the policy friend of feed the industry policy number. Feed the industry policy you first can to us ever judgment. It is then a 24-hour economy. The 24-hour economy make of befi make kind of pay for it is dead at birth.
Sir,
just
even when who find out
because draft now because because see my I want also baby but me who here just be almost baby I me who be for
okay
yeah bio sure on penny I had dibia till I am between one obi also on penny mahama eya akoya dia the bia set record. We sure say omampani mahama ono kwa na Ghana ha nkofo chana de na bia we sure ono kwa
dabi
nkofo chen nkofo adio paciente kanazori madam for no
yeah
obeche president mahama ka Ford Explorer Ford Explorer that time na e car there was na e car there was na nye car ye payment for car eti car no nye car bia no kese wo say eti bi chief France Ghana ha but kanazori madam for no nti me kanobiri kanazori etibi ebe ma asem be ya asem se wakoye contract no akwacha mampanika ene na sare ndo want see asem
enra two cars
na to man be mama nkwa de bi eche ne car na yego ka mo sie nka one the gas ye chow car no anye na o direct ade no fa nchen ana o ka se bia okay mo fa nsie mame ana mo ka se mo fa nkoma wi ma e je wanye waje
waje ba wa hand over am man no
that doesn't batato o man ne hwan o man no ja ho o hand over man no man gira ho eni ehu ye
sir or the my chief of staff
no me say chief of staff no ne hwan na adwuma
the president
e don mienu no o mo saka se tu ko se ma benefia o beti ko stop card
once yes oh na say we declare gifts no
who is the president of the country we're not keto
no me I think rather the question should be
no me
in the interest of transparency
no I don't believe that it is
the
even
question should be who brought the car
no that's what I'm coming to that's point how who you by no make maybe we answer my question
that's fine
what's
that's fine
medu
okay
then me can say was it even necessary in the first place Tio
to let the public know
because no tie onipa na obeche o mampani cast no wa sorry I say o mampani Michelle cast the cast presidency cast sani see we should sani busy there will be a background arrangement somebody must make an offer o bring me Michelle car o bring me say me say me car na menji nyesa before sana oba enti wo ho kwan say umpe controversies bia ne say
obe rejected
umman gofo abe spin na waka say na mudabu di bia politics be ye faje politics ye be ye when am beche dey faje politics dey faje what are you talking about you had the right to say okay pacho faka ne kokko che aban fako ne ko ana fako e bi faka say kokko che aban djuma bi me mpe mun kan da bia da so beche me but say officer we chief politics populist politics no na populist politics so be fall flat na fail na ye be so na fe ne ye be ye ho adwuma ho no abeka se ye nyai and say it was needless first point no ko da bia nko na be president ye chow cast two ye to so mienu o say kano in the interest of fairness and transparency and I mean to show commitment to the state into that job mine or the job mine one they can buy. Nobody has mentioned the person's name. Who is it? We want to know. As a matter of fact, if you don't tell us, we will conjecture a name. We will come out to the name. And we'll make sure that we'll position the name. And what are you talking about? We are politicians. Yes, several of mine. No. Also, we have a cast. Cast now. No. Not tell me, say, my shaman said no. Oh, Obia a chow car. No. Car not be chow. No. Unquani, the be a woman, but a chow car. Gana on a pet. Fitro mem ko fendi fi yam here politics no ma pani ma pe o ma bani kufu anka so beche de ka ye hu so beche de ka publicly obi wa o man kan che ni ntie minimum o ma pani o that one Gaddafi just the Yakabiti so me say
Gaddafi be car.
Yeah. If the second point is if Omampeni John Mahama wa me kan che Ghana for nyina de odi ka ne brena yen okay make Kofi Befi me MP for the job in South I will hazard a guess and I will so that the guess will also I will situate it well in a scheme of things because also it is into when small weaknesses are coming who say why your man penny more than 4 years no go be correct oba because never be why in year na make say why no be my effect but it never be said there oh I mean Adabraka it is bad and be you man ebu no me obi ye o man ebu abusu adwopade o abusu adwopade hwe de ndo Evenze bia concept bi omuko yiye say code of conduct and ethics hwe ompani obi we Christiani o say ekwaso Pentecost obotons obi oboton me obotons
yes
can you tell me in confidence some ompani asem o committee ediso
say code of conduct
me make Onu flat to code of onu flat to ade no
in which
make asaba okay wa flat to onu amuti obampani no crap oni moral right to be because see onu wa advertising intentions clearly say I don't mean any so have na make check go say wa ma that okay now obampani no ma date that no ma time say obi anye
yes no ma time
no ma time no anko for anye no ye den
finding to
show
4 months.
It is nothing. What is former salary to a minister of state? What is former salary? Minister of state, what in auto position, sir 8 years. Our bar, Neniabre. What's the former salary? It don't do anything to him. I am telling you for a fact, and if you don't know, I'm telling you, say, Omampeni, his inability to take serious action. Oh, nenye as a scapegoat. No, I just want to fail you. A flat or no a flat to code of conduct. Me say the last time I bet you was no, and then ra until was a meal because or channel S7 from or church ba obekono. You can say Ubia be opa opa church you opa bunko henze to be anya. Obi, me I'm telling you, say by or church you and at 8, which is Thursday, and no now Obia or Ben, why? It is not possible, but Obia be Ghana pedono magicians and this for Omo Bia, cause and a records no Oko very saying registered general's department. What is it? And even
company,
don't know. You say Auditor General's department. Sorry, thanks so much for the correction. On the 8th. And a panel, Obekono, na aye, everything is done. Ubiabe, Obia Wadie, meaning the worker because Obiabe, Obianim said, and yet just 1 hour, I declare assets paying. And yet 1 hour,
because Enra President Kase, Omuamunya, you know, Omo by close of day, and no,
and make us say, you know, Obekono, Ocha, Osemoji, listen, Obekono Biaye.
Okay.
So I'm trying to tell you, say, they will just pretend to be doing well, but they are not, or to be being strict, but they are not. The only people who can suffer consequences, only people who may suffer any severe punishment. Ebe omu opposition to President Mama, asa, ompe, obia owo camp obia o assembly ne do kan ho no. Sanko for say omuna semti na buy no na ka omun cap abane plans ho minimum ni ministers bu ha ka buy plans ko omun kan but part nti ya ye bi ma ye ho kan part to just matter the twice with the where 1 year ha akwami the this year sanko for don't be count by e sacrifice you don't be sacrificed but the ordinary person obwa enyina hwe
So this is nothing. We made the air take it to we low hanging fruit na me ye hodma. And some can say send the hodma. Because we say o man peni awo, o na wo wadaroma, o man peni papa abako, o man peni abebiu, o man peni abebiu, o bako. O na o say o be di obi nye bida. O te ministers so, yeah, ministers and government appointees a sort of form. Now o te government appointees so, now te ministers so. What is the country expecting to gain from this action? Country no more expected to gain. Tell me, my brother. Oh, this animal so country then you
savings.
Savings. Have we been able to save any money? Tell me, my brother. Be very bold. Be bold. NDP. Be bold. Yes, it was can be. When Ekufuado's government, in the last budget of the core parliament, you know, for year, budget of the core, no, I expect say almost about 250 billion to take care of the economy. Can't you know? Now I will say we can almost 300 billion. Wouldn't I be maybe I the John. And you know, on penny 120 days, you know, or failing Ghana. On my promises, my promises, one by one promises, you know, or say betting tax over here for you. One car. Or say ye levy over here for you. Or say charges our ports I'm a form. Because I don't even get because one yet. Oh, and now also what voucher was well,
for now, no.
Until come back, I'm sure I didn't start here.
Yes.
Yes. Oh yeah. COVID levy. Where ye?
No, for now.
Okasobe no anye.
Okasobe.
Also, when we deny.
Well, my timeline, but also
a man penny up than the Ghana for.
Yeah, now eka 120 days.
120 the promise no.
Yes.
Crocodile the young. What are I? Only the crowbar, Kroba, or the only a sheer quenching bang at the top. The way you know. The chance sumu crowd say, or man penny bano, or say, or Magana promise say, oh no, Oba. Abaya juma ene nkofo for munipa we abaya aban bia wonipa fa eti na ban ye 1992 constitution I say president bia beti ye divie nine pe we wa oduma wi akọ de beti ye nyina no omo aye fo modwum no matra ho ye juma nya sa
yes
ba wo de obae no omo aye fo modwum nyina no wayimodi ya ma mo say na omo aye yimodi no omo aye yimodi after elections no na after elections omo aye yimodi omo nya Ghana for you can't be one say na say opede kufu adu yebi opede na nti opede kufu adu yebi nti like say yeah then there cannot be any way forward enti den for enemy kasa eni nkofo kasa nti no say mo ye na so mo ye na mo ye na mo sa be ye enti say way forward na dey say we dem na say there's no way forward the term na gu the term way forward no well agu we ase way forward the gu tom. There's nothing like way forward. No, way forward being baby abuse. Way forward nine the Obana Ebuno. And to the one who's what people be at now, the old year you don't expect that to happen. And I dear who and I say, I said, independent who say, hey, on penny. What be is a go for in Eddie? O say, Obanoma promise over found crop for. Ofan kofo awo mum unyi obi edi we yisa kofo nyadi uyi nkofo we di wie no na osase Ghana mema oshow ekum tudum so oshow be kum me ka che Ghana for me campaign me sihwe NDC for mba omma oshow ekum ama oshow no ebu anafo ebu for bonti no beta bonti o beta bonti na hwe o masa o mada hot man na o mbo afere o say ma me no do nwu na me nyankora na nyankada ho ntome nti che Ghana for be ben no do because of Dumsonti. Dumso na nkofo ndi ababio do. Dumso ababio bi si Ghana da. Aka ababio fo me babio papa. Papa fo nkwa. Yewura o tokoko so opemso. O ya babio FM. Ba Ghana pe ene de Dumso ababio aba. Dumso ababio bi si da. Ghana pe o ma pani John Mahama peso. Minia o hwe sanima wa maka nyina tibuso mapani wa ma ampe Ghana yie a huge promise. Obey say, Oba me say ma wanted that. Say Omampeni and na pamfo, including Mia Madafo, Mira. Me pena Asempa, Minister for Greek.
Yes.
Wanted that. So okay say, so mo nya power cocoa bag bako on be year fee 3,000 and him 500 3,000 ako 6,500 wanted. Oti ana wanted.
Me say.
Now buy no so be ya no munye. I'm so want to be new. Obi, me say 120 days on Mampeni wadane gana voye crocodile the John.
Obi se me musa say Osei Mohammed's first 120-day social contract with the people of Ghana number 8 promise promise number 8 or say establish an accelerated export development council to promote export as part of a broader strategy for economic transformation. We are ranking on the trade committee.
There be see we had a plan. The trade minister called man. There was a program, an existing program on to people to increase export. And nothing like far sad crops, tree crops are now non-traditional crops are you see a year the boost to your export Ghana. And you did you might call a tree crop development authority
buy, yes.
We wanted to increase our export.
Yes.
So we wanted to diversify. It's you moving from the
cocoa
traditional ones, the non-traditional ones that can also give us more money. And so there was a program. After the Kufado, I'm launching here. You're launching you did Juma. You buy a council no. Now you share your book of food bidding your main coffee.
Yes.
My point is that the best way to increase export. That action can only grow or thrive through the industry on the industrial sector. Makachi will say the real sector of the economy it grew did well. The real standard yard because industry so yard. It was extractive the boy power, but industry yard. Industry a hopena you meet me increasing your exports. I mean because through industry I know you bet you produce be ne ye dibia ne export to be. And there was a program. What are we doing now? Me say Obampeni John Mahama. Biwa obaise Ghana. Ko baby no obi obe mani ye no be ni kro yi. Nzo do be kuyen. Eti titi the pepe kan kra nie. Se be hwe
me san so
ne akore dia.
And shut down Koye Mouse.
And Koye.
What the percentage to swa bear saying?
For me, no, I think that within this period, the member may be 40 over 100.
Over 100. Okay. My member, Honorable Don Kofu saying, Honorable, Ochina exactly 120 days. Omampeni John Dramani Mahama eso akofenenum eswe as president of the republic. The ama yedi nkomo we ni say in campaign no mo make specific promises in 120 days. 26 different promises. Yes. From where you sit no, how well and mo deliver on our promises no.
Obi mama san share with you for be titrune minion momo search from please.
Yes.
Obi, I'm submitting honorable. Yes, I can understand him. We say, to the beer, upa dia kapana wenye binka, wa ubi krebia talini panwa kanto no so. Sana as I say no opposition akwa because they still can't understand they can afford the year mono. It's meeting I say. But quickly on the
but there is this information that was sent me the
okay.
Apparently the accelerated export development council was launched yesterday. Enra.
Good.
And Omopa. Let me say a big thank you to Komla Kluche, a journalist with TV3, and confirmed membership, Presidential Committee on Accelerated Export
Development. Out here, we're not privy to.
No, it was actually launched.
It was launched yesterday. But I remember membership of the council. Number one, was a president promised that on no other chair in the his own. His son John Dramani Mahama as number one. Honorable Gusitano, our council.
He's in charge of the 24 hours. Actually.
Honorable Ato Forsen, so. Honorable Elizabeth Ejare, Trade Minister, so. Honorable Emilia Arthur, Fisheries and Aquaculture, Ewoso. Honorable Eric Opoku, Agrek, Ewoso. Honorable Dominic Ayini, AG, Ewoso. General Paul Seidu, Tanye Kulunu, Enso Woso.
Ghana Port.
Port, new boss. No? Okay. Anthony Kwesi Sapon.
Jerry.
Oh, Jerry boss, yes. Ononso Woso. Davis Na Kobo.
Honor represent tree crops development.
Tree crops.
Tree crop development or boardness.
Okay. Dr. Eben Anua Ama Ononso Woso. Dr. Akushika Ando. Kwesi Kobo.
Kwesi Kobo.
Yes.
Onso yeah.
Kwesi Kobo the agriculturalist. Wow. Samson Asaki Awingobit. Hey. Damia.
PNC chairman. PNC chairman.
I mean, I don't know me na bio.
David is a PNC chairman.
PNC chairman meaning pa. And also imported and exported.
And the permanent. I know
for life.
No behind
Samson Asaki Awingo Charlie, you do all. And Federation of Association of Ghana Exporters, or more rep.
Yeah.
Association of Ghana Industries rep. Jacob Nyako Mensa, Gabriel Opoku Asare, and a Professor John Gachi. Into Nipa 19. And I think Gachi or UCC, rather.
Okay.
Yes. In Nipa 19, they make it up the Council for the Accelerated
As a matter of the Ghana, because Parliament was not invited, because I'm the ranking member of trade or Parliament.
Okay. More recess, Anna.
Yeah, but we're still working in the
committees.
We're not and drums because of your demonstration.
Yes.
Maybe I will see what here.
Follow. No, because I need a committee.
But when him say, apparently, no, and at the launch, no, Honorable Gusitano make remarks.
Yeah.
Now the remarks, he touched on the 24-hour. And I think I would have to read it because of the point you made.
No, he has already come to Parliament to brief us.
And also
as parliamentarians.
Policy
one chair there, but also they are working on it.
The president promised framework.
Yes.
No, towards the implementation.
No, but the point is
he didn't say he was going to implement it. Let's get it clear.
120 days.
Yes.
Okay.
And the maker want to do baby. Yeah, maker want to do that as a maker.
No, that's what you said. Rosie a Honda a Philip Potter.
No. But seriously me. Get my argument right. But you 1 minute I mean clarify it. Me say, yeah, I said 120 days.
Yes.
And I may make man can say or make a promise for 120. We may say this is a flagship policy.
Okay.
Until a programmer almost a good big promise.
Yeah.
Until I was expecting that this promise will feature
prominently
within the space of 120 days. Now everything was sending signal up until say okay, but I'm ready for this.
That's fine.
That's what I said, please.
Honorable, I
yeah, so Ntina may clear issue about the car gift. Yes, Obianis Kwanyo Pese of Asusum Ghana. We in the NDC, Ubiaka Sidibia ye ba ye besum Ghana. Yenyanum de Omoba, they serve themselves first before Ghana. So the difference is clear. John Mahama was gifted a Ford Expedition. Yeah. Those days, those were the high performance vehicles President Kufuor introduced to, especially into the presidential fleet. And it was gifted to him. He actually gave it to the fleet again until Yenya Manase Kofa and Sensebos Kano Krano, Yedis chairman made him your friend is saying the pool of government. So this time around, not to wait for somebody to come and again say, oh, you've been given a vehicle again. And so this one, when it was given, immediately it was declared. Yes, in Crawford baby the chain and idea, but on there he decided to say he will keep it. President decided say fine, me a president in Tina mobile chair my dear. Sadia Ghana for Tina mobile chair me media Magana for me name the Bonia why. If you want to do politics with it, that's your own cup of tea.
But beyond say or there ama a buying and car buying pool of cars or no. You don't think it's necessary for the question to be asked why in the car in the
No, pro, you can ask that question.
Okay.
Nipa sebi okoche na nado adia ye say waje envelope ofie bi say before, during or after no besi na enim nipa kro si enim enkrofo koche na ade bebre India for kra be che beche esika bi minim baby e fa ye de sata ma oye Ghana beyond aid no nzo beche esika bi minim say no neka aid no hu before the aid declaration it no so yere mu I don't know but I say but what I believe in say yes journalists can ask say when the beche na there because the president doesn't award contract to where you say ebia or the channel there because of a contract be no.
But you are not discounting the influence of the president. I mean, the president can call
but
any
it is not a crime for anybody to give a president a gift.
Absolutely.
What's I mean, honorable Kano, okay, say, Yenka, President Kufubi Bechena, dear, Obi ko renovating if you man free.
But it became an issue.
Yeah, it became an issue because the capacity of the person versus the cost of renovation of a man issue. Again, Colonel Gaddafi, Ebechena car. That kind of so the Konya accident or no akra president because nyeka papa na how the mamia minim de kebesi. You remember that story? So yes, President Kufuor used the car Colonel Gaddafi gave him because it was a fully armored car. So presidents receive gifts, ministers even receive gifts. Yen floor members equally nyebi. What I say? So but then if you are being given to affect your action or take an action because of the gift, that is why it becomes a problem. For me, yes, I am happy, say, Ninia, you see, yes, some after the transition, but catch up, be honorable. Say, Tama Moba Bemuno, Cass is saying, Enna, Yera John Dramani Mahama, Eddie Jar at the presidential pool, and San Omoko. This have almost free a Bemu Cass Sen Omujaye. Honorable, so obey me.
Oh, will you remember the transition team?
No, I wasn't there.
Why are you saying this?
That's why I'm asking you. But at least I had the privilege of going to see what was left.
What you saw is not what was reported.
That is not true.
So why are you saying this?
Even the presidential canocrano. Even the presidential canocrano.
Was he a more the transition?
So I hear no so.
There be. Maybe
so I think there is much ado about nothing. They can do the politics with it. I don't have a problem. And only there and share any problem because we all do the politics. But then let's be sincere to Ghanaians. Say when we are serving Ghanaians, Nasabi bibi buy a ho near full say enye du for repent yem fan san kadie water than no near the best assume Ghana for the car is not going to a friend of John Mahama. It is coming to work for Ghana again. It's not Sadiama the pool sabi SPD nebe yuzu presidential pool nebe yuzu it is all in the service of Ghana. I think it's a gesture mijiri say nyina ye emulate anka beboa yen. Seriously as politicians say niema ye benya nyina ye ni Ghana for be chebia obi ka beboa yen. Secondly obi another quick thing say o say omapanika say ports reduction of port charges in for obi and dollar rate near saying from 17 about saying
and the rate around 13 point something.
Good. Me will be one important message be or the send me. Or say this month instead of spending 171,000 on my import from China, I only spent 142,000, saving approximately 30,000. Obi, into me is such an importer. Now also call port and ne charges number form. Dollar rates keka above form. The port charges has gone down. 11 keka ye free on the port charges above form. And I'm emission tax. You see, some of those small taxes.
Emission tax no was zero rated.
Some of the small taxes are you know. It has an effect too. Sure. But honorable. I don't know how much mumu you were sending, but udi free 10,000 kwa na obeti say emu ya kakra. So you don't know the relief it has brought, and especially moving from your bank account to your own wallet near to e-levy. Just imagine. Now say omanpeneti maybe you way through. Well, maybe it may not affect you so well, but the ordinary Ghanaian feels it so well. Said there be I deal with the relief aba. Sisi kakra ye kwa ni sisi petrol bonso on dia ye eno so tia na tiba for mu So opposition niema omo be ye dia ye opposition niema na start jine yie nti say ne yanko pe the periphery nti say akoda ne court dan ho abobo court dem hankasa the argument na yira nti say honorable ne ye nnuano aka court dan ho abobo na bi o so a physical exercise yanko ye demonstration na ja yakwa 20 yampum kakra in the name of demonstration but minua yanka no kore John Mahama's 120-day social contract with Ghanaians. Wow, be money below 80% be na unsuru nyame.
80%.
Wow, be money below 80% na unsuru nyame. Because take the promises one by one. Ubu dey your first 10 no keke.
Okay. Let me get my document na fe your first 10 no she. Okay, into number 1 here. Nominate within the first 14 days the complete list of cabinet ministers for parliamentary approval. That was
that was done. No, I take it. Good. Yes. Number 2.
Constitute the leanest and most efficient government under the Fourth Republic in my first 90 days in office.
Why now?
And realistic project. Hold on.
Constitute the leanest government.
Yes.
Obi. How many ministers has he appointed?
The government, not just ministers.
Oh no.
And no, and yes, smart.
Informs part.
Obi. But you
business school is smart. The promise or the objective should be specific,
yes,
should be measurable, attainable, reliable, realistic, time bound.
Very good.
Where doesn't look like
unless you want to also broaden it yourself. Because if he says he's going to constitute the leanest government,
yes, and most efficient government,
yes. One, the size of government Nagasa compared to this, is it the same? Has it not been reduced?
When you are looking at it at the ministers,
not even at the ministers level, because a bar down and a bar coca a presidential staff person in Asifo yes.
But some agencies
have been collapsed.
No, ketapot.
Agencies be no one deputy, no, two. Agencies be no money deputy.
But some of the agencies and some of the organs have been collapsed. And
I mean, my point is for the promise number 2, no,
yes,
difficult to ascertain with data.
It depends
as
on
it stands now.
Very good.
Well, efficiency. For how would you measure efficiency?
Oh, Minya.
At this time, it's difficult to measure efficiency.
That is why any debate be say you can decide to also look at that particular aspect. But Okase may say, looking at the numbers alone, he has fulfilled that particular size. As for the size, fine. But the measurement of efficiency, whether they are being very effective or not, it can depend on your own judgment.
That's fine.
That is one thing for me. Let's look at the number 3.
Establish a robust code of conduct and standards for all government officials. And then Enra or Pahon.
Honorable Nkase or Kaso Obeye at least why Nanado Yebi. Sunday night, yes, I you all play all.
Yes, for
so who? Number yes, I you all play all.
Okay.
By this Tanaka first scandal, Kuresundada. But at least we have been given something that will guide us. So who?
That's fine.
And sanctions has even been applied to those who didn't. Obi, one thing I hear so a bit fair to John Mahama Subiumini say, most of his ministers and even some of the agency heads were not appointed at the same time.
Yes.
It's a deliberate say a bit said that crowd flouting the rule, no, because some deputy ministers were appointed late. Felix, being your director general, Felix, any route, they went like 3 months and sana memeko.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't expect me to declare my asset the same time they declare theirs.
But as we speak,
Nyame ado me BT deadline. Science and
Number 4, hold a national economic dialogue to discuss the true state of the economy and prepare a homegrown fiscal consolidation program to guide the budget. That has been done.
Dr. Nima Thompson in Crawford.
That has been done.
Good.
Number 5, within my first 90 days in office, scrap the following draconian taxes to alleviate hardships and ease the high cost of doing business.
Yes.
E-levy, done. COVID levy, no. 10% levy on bet. 10% levy on bet winnings, yes. Emissions levy, yes. In the on betting, in the COVID levy pen on Monye, as we speak,
it will be done.
In the 120 days in the Omonye, yeah, but obviously, say finance minister Kasson. Number 6, within my first 90 days in office, review taxes and levies on vehicles and equipment imported into the country for industrial and agri purposes. Yes. That has not been done.
No, I think that review LI. What I don't know. I just say agri minister and some of the ministers are may affect them.
Just say as we speak, it has not been done.
Fine.
It will be done by
it will not be done. You can't do it.
No. Me say,
I'm telling you,
120
it's not part of the ECOWAS laws. I'm saying that they cannot do it.
Honorable.
We did it before.
120 days no will end tomorrow.
Yes.
By October, this will not be done. Inti ABI it will be done later, but within the 120 days, no. In the number 6, no. Number 7, commence drafting needed legal amendment and prepare for implementing the 24-hour economy policy under the office of the president.
That has been done.
It is being done.
So, okay, yeah. So
commend the drafting into drafting process.
Guzitano has been appointed.
Absolutely.
Yesterday it was launched. Absolutely. Let's see how it goes.
You can take that one. Yes.
Yes. Number 8. It was done launch.
Accelerated.
Don't mix the two.
Yes. Two different things. I get it. But the truth of the matter is, say the drafting now promise they are doing it. Number 8. Establish an accelerated export development council to promote that has been done. The council has been put together. Number 9, convene a national consultative conference on education to build consensus on needed improvement to the sector. The conference has been done.
Yes.
As to say, about this our consensus on improvement. Well, we don't know the report from the engagement course, but it being done, it's been done. Number 10. Implement the no academic fee policy for all first-year students in public tertiary institutions, universities, colleges of education, nursing training institutions, etc.
The education
when
minister
would you say
has
it has been done?
The education minister has
done
the education minister. Oh no, stop that. Education minister aye modalities na kire kwan ya yemfa so a you can apply and then also those who have been those who have paid already no so
how they will be reimbursed.
Yes, the education minister is doing that.
Doing that and has
now
Osei it has been done for also doing that.
The president has given orders, the finance minister has given budget for the thing to be implemented. So what is your problem?
Has it been implemented?
Is it not in the budget?
Has it been implemented?
Education minister say quite na fasonia yemfa wade ma one so person one. This is the way.
Has it been implemented?
Implemented? No.
Yes.
Implemented the no.
Has it been implemented?
There is a clear strategy to do it, but as to say because we say
until reimbursement okay fine, I understand you.
But you can see a clear strategy on how they want to do
that. That is correct.
But which government will come out will sit down and say infrastructure policy be
what is sika to ho say sika ye be ya de ni
is that the first government? It is car any budget
Minister of Education so actually will say this is how to apply and get it done.
I've been a minister before.
Yes.
Are you trying to tell me say be a government? Sorry, budget which has been appropriated against this career.
Okay. That's fine. Into that's number 10. Number 11.
No, you can't tell no.
I will do the detailed way.
Maker said there are things you can say like some of the Maker say money below 8 now because there are things are clearly yes, some of them the commitment is there, but you cannot just do it just like the budget can get rid of some of the taxes. No, it cannot be done easily like that. So for me, let's be very sincere to ourselves. There are challenges.
Yes.
Especially you need to level the field before you can even step. You know what they came to do. And you know, and I'm so surprised. So soon as they say, they change will be out.
So I'm no more opposition.
You see, when you are in opposition, now fighting for Ghanaians is different from fighting a personal survival battle. MPP now is fighting for survival, and they are inviting Ghanaians to in their quest for survival. Ghana for punish them for the past 8 years. Moody E-Levy, you told us E-Levy was coming to solve all our problems. And with the minister Kodi, a friend is saying, traffic so Kaswa Kwanso, Odio before by no obe tom. And can you make a TB that say minister Timidi before one microphone or the tom. And it all the savings we were making from road tolls Nina ya cancel. America, England, baby, amuji road toll, Ghana, Nkwa yesi any scano, ya kope busi on, ya road toll. Just because minister could di traffic on the boof. E-Levy suswa, ya say okahubi. Ya begji E-Levy. Ya nkoma mrantie fiam bi nkojina I mframe from betre de enye okrom ha ya de E-Levy be save so that we keep our honor. Adechi yonim de sana IMF so mutitwi. Omo share that small mrantie 19 20 21 and share that ne omo betena ase. Any omo be negotiating when they went to IMF in an ambulance. So they should understand say they messed Ghana up. We are trying to rebuild, reset this nation. And for me, the honesty, the sincerity with which John Mahama and his appointees are delivering this particular mandate given us, at least someone to me nyashe kranka uremunye de kakra, but it shouldn't be deliberate. Say yenye bibia ya se money krana yebe pebi akatiamu. That is not nation building. No, I can say for no. That is not nation building. Because I expect say at least now there is a code of conduct. Now Obi can take something and say, Your Excellency, you said your minister should not behave like this. This one is behaving like this according against the code of conduct. Wow, they told. What's I say? Then at least now we are all guided by something. But at least more time it was free for all. Sayo Obi the closer you are to Nanado, the more powerful you are. Say no kase Obi on calculate me, you know. Look at the people who are sunya assemble Nanado amemu. But at least and now me no kase on my order no said by 31st March. Why when declare assets, there will be sanctions. At least for the first time in our 8 years, who say president be a sanctioning ministers. Yeah, who be that? Omo pense media for crack what chin say oh yeah boni e na command no actual love letter mido who be to me suru atamfo be ferry. So ne Jo Mahama say hey masa enye NDC minister ya gini pay 3 months 4 months cry say 4 months ya tini nyina de koche ya de kotu futu. At least that one alone, next time the president says something ebia na nkoye o salary o ni mo ntimi wa tete won toma ebia na nkoye o salary na ekoye o appointment letter. So at least everybody is guided. Look at the behavior of ministers in this government. Never compare that abis na no mo honorable amamu no itirimude yenkaya sam ne pompom fe arrogance. So the difference is clear. For me, I know the 120-day social contract. And I make I say, young man, 80% that John Mahama has scored it. Even 29 Kanokrano, there are things that are in process of being done. A lot of them. Me cry there coming 90%. Because minia enye is so be Ghana for bo. Ghana for bo. It is say omo penalty e dey ato. O ko ho a wo ye Christian a wo bobo tons a kopim so bobo na wie. So you don't, because Ghanaians if for nothing at all ye ti asema ye infin them. So Obi for me yen kanokre. There is some trust, especially even in the Ghanaian economy now. Now saying look at Bank of Ghana. A year floaty. It was oversubscribed. They've been able to raise like almost 1 billion Ghana cedis. What I say? So then what magic is going on all of a sudden? Petrol started back from. All of a sudden, dollar started back from. Oh, you are lucky. Global. I don't know what a monsieur di mochi amure lucky bia mamu side. Sebe global economy na affect mamu di enokosoro. Inti e chese when e do kure se afedi abampa bia bantino. Nyankopon adom kura started baga na so bio. We should enjoy it. If you say we are lucky, why were you not lucky? Oh, so those arguments in the media, yen kind of say there's something beautifully going on. Meaning, as I speak to you now, gold board cry ban and say no. Gold exporter my yeno PMMC during their days couldn't do that kind of exports. And all those exports are bringing forex back to Ghana. And that is the things we are looking at. And then kuku body soon because of we are not lamenting because minim say around there he will do everything possible to fill the whole first. Ghost name. Imagine going to such an institution na de bia we be fra obo hu ana BNI for na efra. Do you know how comfortable it is? But eno no mo di ejaye. We will not lament, we will fix it. You see, there are hitches here and there. You see, who would deliberately create doom so? What for? But now leader, no ECG board, now cables, the cables, and then we are trying to retrieve all those all those cables. What do you think will happen? Some people will not be happy. So some of the things are Ekosiise. Yes. Technically, yes, they can happen. They will intentionally want to mess things up. Just because and they know Ghanaians and Dumso will take attention more than cables. And these are things we have to fight and make sure we streamline it. A near day IPPs, independent power producers, a near Diomobi. Imagine car power ship telling you say about 7 days we'll be doing the Kenya. Now say yeah pa Mary Chewa must say America bra from Kakrano Afena. Car power ship so sorry. You know for 8 years so why couldn't they settle it? So Obi, for me, I know no other person was best suited for this time than John Dramani Mahama, because he has the power now to be able to fix and the experience to be able to fix a lot of things for us, and that is exactly what he's doing. Setting the good examples, setting the best examples. Say even his appointees should follow. And you know, Papa Nagasa odi ade n'anim no, he expects you to conduct yourself in a particular way. That is why he was bold to bring the code of conduct. Obedi so. What we do na Baka say de uni so. Ebia sipen obi. Common wish unuaba Victoria Hammer. Nyame bua pa na minya $1 million, and the next day she was fired. Obi de yakɔ hu $1 million wɔne mpaase ɔse me dɔfo pa nya abotre minim sɛ ohun so
yeah or resign
na love letter no hu yan sake no.
Yeah, she resigned.
And I make sure say love we obi de ɔka sɛ nyame bua na minya ade kye ye pamo no we nyampo na obi de yakɔ hu sɛ gu hɔ ya tama pie ɔse ai media ebia ye ebi so ejapade fie ejapade o se de yenim ba no kra de yesa abo na baso se o minim se o so enne era so ene Ghana Gina court e twisa asem no ho da are. He want to mean say these two presidents are the same. Ye mbum na ye baya ya be da Ghana for no anya hwe kra no enne niema ekoso. We started the Nkukonkitikiti program Muminia. Obian started national service. Your first 10,000 beds are ready a year tongue. buy a papa farm so obenya bi kama and ye ba be almost 100,000 birds broilers nko e wo Wesley gon hona ukukumewu uko edwira ye dua brusisia close to about 4,000 acres. He's launched the Feed Ghana project. Ye kuso ye NTBA Minister of Agric and so by the household and Kukonkiti program. It's by the time Omubaya Omajin say Omube Kwakwaye stop tolls Ekutia tolls thank you tolls Mubruhu toll Ombe no near build a reset Ghana. And maybe Ombesa Kwa Ghana for be reduce or about 36 or Montias no. By Quine say ya, Tino Udia. Say no Kamunya o my idea. Yes, Moon franchise say yes, she idea kaka. Nanka Ghana for and for moon free best 88 number 90 kurakeke. But then they are not in that posture now. But for me, one thing I believe so 120 days in the Minia. Yes, a certain government would have still be complaining. Ayo boy John Mahama didn't go for 8 years. Bibi Abesibiana John Mahama na for 8 years. What is John Mahama Kujina Baby say the Nanado ye mini 18 meeting with Debbie? He's seen the challenges, he's fixing it.
The only time or complaining
here the only time, a lot of time. What kind of hypocrisy is that?
What is the hypocrisy?
Obi would have looked at that. Now, what kind of hypocrisy is that? The only time say he has said 1,001 times every day.
Yes, you mess the economy up, but he never.
Organized labor. Time we negotiating.
That's the only time we have
new way.
Yes.
That's where our car said
it was a crime scene.
Was criminally managed.
Yes.
Into demands and workers.
Economy
criminally
managed. And now dollars say conform no.
Nanga.
Dollars now where money conform.
Yeah, you. When you
say IMF. Last time Scana Abba. Uniwana. Look at you.
One oil marketing company. 1 week could have sono.
What are you talking about?
Ebesono.
We mean business.
Okay. Mama main kind messages kakanafe and twas. So some point say Obi. Does Honorable Donko Fuseni think we are still on the campaign platform? Honorable Fuseni Donko think we are still on the campaign platform? We're talking the reality now. And is he telling us the doom saw is a sabotage? Because some people at TCG are peeved. Sampine and Obusa questions way. Weisa Obi. In 2015, when he published a code of conduct for his ministers, he was caught receiving a Ford expedition from a Burkinabe contractor. According to Mr. Hamidu, the vehicle entered Ghana through Paga along with cash. Settings governance. John Mahama and his enablers cannot be trusted. Brian Boabain, Awushi, and Odiwe are praying. This one will be sending me a link to a story, graphic.com.gh. No fee stress portal launched. In the way a portal student able to me apply or say it should also be known that the academic year started before the government assumed office, and it had to take some time to go through the processes before launching this initiative. Yes, we'll be doing the assembly.
What is the fact? I was telling
No, Mr. was sending me a link, graphic.com story. I'm launch it. Yeah.
Find out from graphic.
And in fact, the deputy CEO Edema Student Loan Trust Fund, Kojo Dankwa, say Obi. The portal has been launched. Students are applying day in, day out. In the way you could go down quad there, or no so a day up. Could you down quad, yedase, papa. Ain't it, Mama Minkai Kakranka on a fe, membrana, yenye any other business na yen sorry. 0548 443523 0548 443 523. Yeah, WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. Ubeto no messages na afaso abreye. Obi, Honorable Ochebefi is just setting his own questions and answering them, and not that of JM. He should just give us a break. Fact is, e-levy and betting taxes were part of the 120 days promises and have been executed within the time frame. The rest of the things stated by him are all unfounded. Papa Bisiu or Accra. Obi, I'll give John Mahama 4/10 because of Dumso and the failure to reduce the budget allocated to the presidency. Kwesi Dakon Ewo Kukrantumi in the Eastern region. Good evening, Obi. The president in his code of conduct admonished his appointees not to accept gifts. He then went ahead to receive 2 cars as gift. Is he not breaking his own code of conduct, or it is not binding on him as president? Obi, kindly clarify this for me. Yao Minta or New Botiano. Obi, Honorable Befi should tell Ghanaians if the free SHS has been cancelled, since that's what he told his market women. Okay, Raymond Ewokofuridia. Honorable, a direct question to you. Obi, ask him if he ever saw free SHS policy for 8 years. He should thank President for at least seeing a 24-hour economic policy. Even if it's not good, he should rather think of holding new jobbing together to quench the emerging fire for the next primaries. Prof. Tema. Obi, the sanitation policy states that the various MMDCEs are to maintain 20% of the sanitation workforce whilst the private contractors take 80%. Where is their 20% workforce? Where is Ewutu Senya East MC in the question? Obi Diabreno. No. Obi, please tell Honorable Donko Fuseni.
I don't know. 10 years.
Charlie, that he should check his fact well. 2014 to 2015, under President JDM, some regional and district directors were caught in ghost names, and some regional directors were even interdicted. If he cared to know, he should. Okay, if he cares to know, so he should stop pretending this is the first time we are hearing ghost names. Mad Lion, Ahafo, Shidiem, and Odewei Abba. Happy birthday to Sarah Asante on this special day, which marks a remarkable moment of your existence. I solely wish to express my affectionate love towards you. The gravity of my love and feeling I've dedicated to you cannot be overemphasized. May the good Lord we serve grant you all your heart desires. Amen. In order not to lack anything in life. Sarah, I lovingly address you. You are extremely special to me among all women. Happy birthday, Samike Ewuchifo Praso, sounding all romantic this evening. If any other business.
On the dollar issue, no, I don't think this should be something so serious. Also to be on the road like bonds and be.
You think so?
No, I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the significant. I'm not talking about the quantum. Okay. I'm talking about like what necessitated that action.
Yeah, they buy.
What caused it? Okay. You know, because who said this time we I been receiving no, sadness. Be a bomb pie say rather more. Now by intimate twasso. I
hope he's.
That is what. Two. The correct way. Answer Ghana for Nadia show with him. Adaroma. Oh, yepa ni kind of crunch Ghana for a bang way. Oh, a bang. And now papa. John Mahama promise Ghana say Obano.
Asempa FM.
Yes. A bank etwa. No man catch the abuse. A bank etwa. A move for so. And they say if it is Civuska. Enti ye nyina betra ha no ye 10 series. Ye say me say me exercise. Yes. Menti for some time now no more break me say me yes I me di bebre. Me di once a day me no to big. Enti menti me Civuska bebre o ma na de me ye no. Na fa so me ye ndie. Me spend it ka bebre a na kese menti bi anya adwuma no. Enti bi gi say ye hwe no panka because savings bi amaye. After na buy spending more. That's the truth. Example, Kita Port, one it was just an affiliate or like a department of Ghana Port and Harbours Authority.
Yes.
It was not as an institution, because the person who was in charge of it was only officer in charge. Is it the moment my business on its own? Well, the whole arrangement is not completed. You really setting up systems, no?
Yes.
Like I say, what offer CEO, offer deputies.
Yeah, Ketaport or deputies.
Yes, Ketaport or deputies. Maybe just up deputy and about deputies.
There, deputy.
I'm telling you,
Ketaport.
You can look for it.
There's no CEO for Ketaport.
There's a CEO. No, check. There is even a deputy.
There's a CEO and a deputy. I don't know if the deputies are.
We have discussed it until I know what I'm talking about.
No, is it the new business development? With their mom, and I said now there is still a whole.
But
there's a CEO for the
Ketaport. Mira, other Roman. The American say, make cabis say, okay, I mean, my example back. And go for my case, I am in Pemaka because we may down for a bang. And tell me, million binya, BBS, but no credit, no credit. Mirror for so quite madam, and tell me, Casabe. You know, when Fatih Abubakar was a substantive, was a minister for communication and information. None the budget yahi, for the whole year. She was a cabinet minister. Was she not the cabinet minister? She was. And then the budget yahi. And then budget government communication, budget yahi. I appropriate my home.
So information ministry and your cabinet.
No, check.
She attended cabinet.
No, the first term, no.
Yes.
The first term or the second term. One of them was a cabinet. One of them was cabinet. Either upon Kruma, the first term or.
No, the two cabinet lister, Nanado,
check
out.
But you will check
the information ministry in count.
Okay,
but the information ministry
cabinet meetings. Yeah, but this particular one I'm making, me say what the two terms, you know, one of them either upon Kruma or no. Now I can check for me, please. If your recent
no, I have checked.
Okay, fine.
I'm saying it on authority.
Thank you very much. Yeah. The point I'm making to you, say that department, how much was appropriated to them then? I know every day. My point me Kenya and say, yent me and Civil Scaddy, Yemfanya Sibia. The also bush, Namu Yen say, when you present what you are buying, so a moment when you break. Na meeting civil school say be a national service maybe a third deputy crowd because young cow munyombe they say to be the cabinet stop near on future plans because this is the way they are so wild now because say after one who say go be bria also come appointment enya so it will not be surprising between me and you say you say the deputies are going to be 3, I'm telling you, for certain government agencies. And the person panabano. And Tiano Namidi Sio. And I wrote to me correctly, maybe wrote told Ghana Yana Muska 1 year, my 78 kilometer my wedding.
It misses school.
Oh, come on, what are you talking about?
It misses
yeah, deputy wrote to see plan a day battle near the Bam Boba Twasun. Me did say honorable comment Bojan's or plans about to you. Now I have a electronic systems so that may bring us more money. But then end there under human factor the also. I'm telling you.
It was employing some people.
And those people that were employed were taking advantage of the system. And seriously, you knew about that. Don't pretend you don't know. These people were doing a lot of bad things. And there was no need for buying to spend so much money to build the infrastructure. Now, all the name of Shimana go for Trahon, man, no one can say, oh, my tickets, oh, fee, no, they are buying, they are coming to Mudibinu. The Musumi are buying so could just get the whole Ghana, including motorway, I can't say far away, 78 million. Then a bit we are buying. And no, my can't know, they may come. I mean, sorry, maybe a CJ suspension. And Raul who say the vibrant opposition party, led by the mighty minority leader in parliament, Osei Alexander Afenyomakin, Odienim, Emma party, and other political parties are almost drain Ghana. No more person will protect the democracy of this country. Now we protect the image of this country. Now we protect the constitution of this country. And we see a thing. Me say Enra, I went there very early, but me do hono. I underestimated the demonstration. I thought it was going to be work as usual demonstration, but now stay building. Now me coffee no you me na me BBC News no. Now me who BBC me say. So me share BBC News. I'm say, hey, BBC phone na me try there no. Wow, and the ocean numbers no. And the news anchor those or when the lady no also or Casimir present me na me say I did BBC that is 7 minutes. You say no, the abarono, abasono, okay, near the yes, so when we use Charlotte say, what are we talking about? Are we trying to compare the office of the Chief Justice to the office of the EC chairperson? What are we talking about? Are we serious as a country? The Chief Justice can be a president of this country. He or she can act as the president of this country, of this republic. Can the EC chairperson act as a president in any capacity I mean, it can happen. So these two people are not the same or not equal. They're not the same in terms of office and you use something that one can say what cuckoo to I would have supported President Mahama. Say petition about send you maybe a juma now obi or issues or I petition can support no. If he had not advertised his intentions to take this action before he assumed the office as the president of this country, when the president was a candidate for the NDC party, not Oko campaign, or their campaign platform, so and or shout to you in a loud voice, say or no bar as the president of Ghana, Onya Akunyana, or be resetting the judiciary. Now here. So who told you somebody petition the president? On one the petition again, I'm going for some Vanco, President Kuvado, President Mahama. But
you don't have that.
I have the evidence.
You can still make your point without making.
I have that evidence. I mean,
evidence.
Oh, what are you talking about? Make us man, what was it necessary for the former president then, who was the candidate, to stand on the political platform to say me be president, me reset the judiciary in go for omudi enim figure because that's the only way you can but that's the only way you can reset the judiciary because say what be a new chief justice no na one year vetting of new judges NDC headquarters na one for mama me count say the 7 me count mo on vetting NDC headquarters am we count 7 na e be no what me implement the opposite push let me finish please till enti me say dear who say he advertised his intentions to perpetrate crime when he didn't have that power. It in a and what Graham said, okay, let us find fault. Minya, Obi, can call your name. There be a what's what we point to the MFA. And you have the way example. Tio, Mira, Obi, Wadaroma, Mira, Samisha, Tiasa making. Bese Wadaroma, President Mahama, and Obi, can't be our government or old government office. Sa petition, Koi, say a tutor, why Rumina. People can they are doing worst in their various offices occupied as the president of the republic, and then we be one man why this. And even do you think the auditor general raise queries auditor general because we have been working in corporate. I serve as a senior manager management level. Answer na me fi corporate be full-time politics. Na me be occupy position as CEO and deputy minister. There is no auditor. And obejja we so kasa odipa yin di. I mean at best no we can say they will charge you to pay. So odisa frivolous, odisa a weak an impotent, I find saying, petition way, I suspend a venerable, very wise, sensible, I mean, strong Chief Justice, real Pozu. Do you know the next plan on plan?
Opposition Chief Justice.
The next plan on plan. So, the assumption is that former president now appointed in T, and yet there's a Onieho, Tio, to the maker. Near who on Beno, I'm with you. Who say now the packing the bench, the Supreme Court. Ghana Supreme Court keep away. Judges are 20. Ghana Supreme Court way. Now cases are here the Supreme Court. There's only 20
cases. They be called.
Now 20. They never 20. They also.
You see, I say by conservative estimates, now live cases at the Supreme Court around 300. That's a lot.
The Supreme Court of the Republic of Federal USA.
Yeah, but that's a wrong.
No, it is not a wrong. That's good. Why is it wrong?
In the US, every state when the Supreme
Court. So my point is that
the federal Supreme Court, 9 justices.
Don't advance this argument.
Okay.
That argument.
No, it is a good argument.
It is not.
Why?
It is not. Because our system, our political system, on practice no. I'm practice a federal system of government.
Why do you use it as an example?
Maybe just fast. I'm practice a federal system of government. Arrangement no. Yeah, practice a different hybrid. I mean, presidential parliamentary hybrid system. It is when your numbers, your total, your population, and in the past, I'm the Asempa court. You have to me no example now. Just say obeti cause that same so but nipa I'm going to court omo and there are some Supreme Court. Now the who crown say who introduce now lawyers and judges are card bearing members of NDC about the Supreme Court. How does it happen? Seven judges they were vetted at the NDC headquarters. I'm telling the truth. Come on,
please. Jai, sir. I am telling you. Now, seven justices, no. Seven justices, no. Emu mienu. Now the Nadia call court of appeal. Why are you making that point?
Let me tell you something. So it means that the call court of appeal. And you know, but what are you talking about? When I appointed Justice Bafuboni to the by extension. No, by extension. Who can say that? Do by extension. No, maybe
you defeat our point.
No, by extension. No, so then the assumption is that and the next thing, Anka Ekufuado pointing on your bad, just not on your nipa.
You jumped over him several times for his promotion.
Don't raise that argument.
You jumped over him.
I am telling you, for a fact. Whether you believe it or not, there's 7 new judges that don't back this court. You never come on. Yeah, only what are the only people who are qualified to be there? Ibia 1 2 we said this Enabia 1 2 be female. What are the only people who are so qualified to occupy to go back to go to the Supreme Court? What are the only people qualified? Sometimes we have to be very sincere to ourselves. May say, in the first place, was it needed at all? Needless. Because you don't need to have your judges in the Supreme Court to be able to win cases. You don't need to have them. If you bring a legitimate case, very good. The case here, judges or lawyers, they can win the case. You don't need to. But why do we have to do that? Was it necessary at all? Near Connie, so in Semse at this time, and Ghana and Mguasia to and for the first time in the history of this republic under this constitution, CSA where she is perceived to be a member of the opposition party in the opposition party in the Hodia and the NUD.
That's not true.
And you know, so you are preparing the way, but the Minia, we are Christian. Be very sincere. Do you think Justice Tokonu, Sir arrangement on way? See, Obian Kasa, do you think this will bring her back? You can't you guess? Can't you predict the outcome of this? Whatever is going on. The ultimate is that she will be found culpable and she will be dismissed. That's the point. Because he has already advertised that intention long ago. And so, Obian to be stop no. He would definitely do it. So that we are the next point Honda civil society groups, any journalist, any asofo, Honda be dim huya. By the time who said President Hammer, episode the Ghana could be late. It will be too late. By the time in who the entire Yerag Bevulate was appointed as a coordinator, said they be to
special
envoy to the Sahel Alliance. Yekahon. Yeah, coupist. Yeah, Kuzo Ghana.
Special envoy.
To who? Where do we need to be part?
Yes, market.
No. T Sahel Alliance. No. T Sahel Alliance.
Yeah, toy and never be free.
Massa Dom. We think we saw them in Delia. We saw them in Delia.
Yes.
Are we small boys?
No.
Now, what will be a we are catching here. I will say, Udia Groha. Out the Bia, Odiba only Diagono, Olobi. Cool for you, no Diagro, Omo cool. You don't Diagro. You don't Diagro, and nobody say, yeah, bet me a kind. And they make Kanamaso Econo, Mira Obi, Media, Messigana near one.
Okay.
Say, President Mahamba, immediately, no one put it in the constitution of this country. It will affect the trading community, it will affect investment, it will affect investment. I'm talking about foreign direct investment. In conform them Sikabe Ghana, almost say a bino episode or pack court no day on one judge score. So the Bayer Dachibino, Ukraunia binding Yasem, Medicare Sha, Minia binding Yasema, make a court a bit for because I bind the back say, Mumu for no one Mungwasi. Now to Obelusu and then on your discover. Sanyepe, as of mine. I don't think that is the way to go. President Mahama should do the needful. He should revoke the suspension as soon as possible for the woman to start work. And also in Ejuma, now President Mahama, so intentions be to have a third term, whatever, to implement the policies in here. I'm an initial dream. That's a too happy in this country. Me na make a show. Me cat television here, boy. Na me cat Asempa FM 94.7 actual. And all talk all day. Say, I'm telling you, the President Mahama or third term intentional, it will never happen in this country. I'm telling you.
He doesn't want it.
Honorable Donko Fusaini.
Obi, my MPP for NTS, one thing they should understand clearly is that Ghanaians have taken a decision on them. So, Osei President Mahama Ekase obey reset the judiciary. And a Ghana for over 57% got to Abamana. It means Ghanaians endorse a reset at the judiciary.
Asempa.
And Anyamin Chadian so by no, he's not personalizing anything, no, neither is he trying to settle personal scores. President Mahama is following the law. Just as they told us Nanado was following the law. Hey, Anya Rekrano. CJ cried the President Mahama and Saka petition no or man the copy. Say asema yedia to suneti fa no ye bra. O ti ase. Ansana sabi eba bedwam. In the case of Madam Charlotte say when huni petition da kopem so kojina committee anim. Even that one we called it justice. Sabi petitioner owufo obi anu wawu be 2 years ago create me nyane ebe sign bi. Ye the petition ni gina so timi pamo Charlotte say man ko tena fie. Those days in the net journalists MB before here mukasa no mu here civil society for kasa and now ye de petition aba mami ankasa kra gi petition ni bia tumu sa ampanya ma bi say dey no kre but enye infractions I just say warrant say e be yimi o say petition obi ekuku yetimi kuku petition ma ogi tum so me nua mesre omo bibie ni ho mbaye ho opposition omumbo mpa yensere nyame for boniface na boni de oma ye Ghana fo bi pa minua. Let's also not try to misinform Ghanaians deliberately. President Mahama and the Supreme Court of Ghana can never determine to change the constitution of Ghana. No, the two of them can never do it. It doesn't take the executive and then the judiciary to change the constitution of Ghana. It takes the sovereign will of the people of Ghana through a referendum to change any entrenched clause. Sure. Until everybody said that MP Muabeti Miabakachra say President Mahama was second and third term intention and or package Supreme Court. or Pakistan Supreme Court na ho number 2 abane say ye change 2 consecutive terms number 3 terms. The Supreme Court cannot change it.
What the argument people have done, and it's there is another way around it.
There's no way.
Hold on. Where you will not have to go for a referendum to amend the...
It's a shall.
There is interpretation issue.
Yes.
Or I think Article 62. The article that says... President be over
2 consecutive terms. We were called Nawasaba. The law is silent on that. The President Mahama, I know, that's why he have that desire. I say, President Mahama, he doesn't have that desire. That is why he's working 8 years near Mano, or fixing within 4 years, because it is a legacy term for him. Obeye nyema ye ama sebi NDC why more akono said the beya candidate obeba within NDC bia betimi ato ne nyuma paso. He doesn't have that desire. Enko anya nyema intentem said the OCE ni. Minua Constitutional Review Committee na eye na adwuma. Omo kobana Ghana for kra de koshim say ya. It has to take Ghanaians to go for a referendum to say ya jiatum. Interpretation or no interpretation, I no cry the nye asem. Na nyenye bia okaso Osei ko tete manye Ghana for na beto no so aba. Obe declare ne ho.
Dabe.
Inti Ghana for nyina besa kase ya princess aye tetem. So some of these things is much ado about nothing. The president is following the law. At least in the natural justice no krano, he's doing everything possible to be fair. Ye de abreno. Wama wa me copy. Wa forward ya koma your friends the Council of State Oma establish prima facie Emrani say establish prima facie on suspending my menu so that there can be better and better investigations into the issues. Edru hono kwa de say Samrani de anya so he should overlook that particular aspect of the law just because enti omubacha say the CJ no your women organizer na. Is that by extension what Honorable is telling us? Because look at the venerable justices, senior justices. You are minister is a lawyer, fully. Bless God. Look at the justices, all person if you go. Look at the distinguished Jamefe, Pafu Boni, Bakuru cried to say, I jail Sedeng.
Yeah.
Look at those distinguished Ghanaian judges. You said that punish your man because no money will be fair. Because somebody could not use them to do whatever he wants. Na nuti ya sheda omu promotion ya sheda twitwa so na nne obi apa no say in the interest of natural justice inti me di promotion amama enu so MPP for say boy.
Yeah, but going to the Supreme Court and your promotion, Supreme Court and your rank.
Appointment fine, but they were due. These are senior judges, minia. You cannot crunch there. What tweeted Justice Bafuboni DNA?
Bafuboni is already on the Supreme. Bafuboni, rather.
Sorry.
Said Dennis J.
But what they say, Jamefe. Oh, yes. Come on, let's be sincere. Bifititi Jamefe Commission DNA.
Oh, that's 2014.
Abba. You cannot crunch there. Obi appointed 12. There was nothing wrong with it. Yankasi ye packing the judiciary. Obi pointed 7 there, all hell break loose. What is the MPP afraid of at the court? What are they afraid of? You've packed the high court, you've packed the appeals court, what are you afraid of? And then they go to court for, they say, Asempa, you jump to the street. Why don't you go to the court again? You said you know the court. So why are you now going to the street? Supreme Court a petition, you discussing petition on street so. Now all of a sudden GBA is now giving instruction to an acting chief justice. They are giving instruction to the president. Obi, no more collective bargaining power kramu Obi.
That's a new union.
And then so what gives you that power? Say the president must immediately do this. The acting chief justice must immediately reverse. What? You have the locus. You can only appeal. And I'm a boy. The instructions are not free. And I know some could draft or MPP headquarters. Savenyo Maki a member.
Obia lawyer bia Digital Maclo a member.
Oh, meeting one Kobe. Some meeting no
one Kobe. A media review meeting Labadi Beach.
Obi, I think sir we should try and you see may deliberately poison the atmosphere just to win our personal battles. Okay. No, it's not fair. President Mahama boom raso anybody at all can see so boom raso. Now say foreign direct investment be affected. Dollar come from petrol come from we say foreign direct investment to be affected. Sekabana can just say a skyrocket kra. So please, President Mahama is resetting the nation. Yen nyina yem fire ho de mmoa. Na nema papa or de ban intimimbra. Enkuko kitikiti na ekra de ye twen you feed Ghana na national service they say kra be military training so aka ho.
Yeah.
August ya ye shase.
Just to make every service personnel be go through.
For the pilot stage no there we will select. Okay. But from then on, because we want to know the capacity of all the military training installations. In your capacity, then it becomes mandatory.
So every service,
it will be part of your 12 months. So it's part of your 12 months. The 2 months near mandatory.
Obey 2 months military training.
Mandatory. It's no opa. As I say, no boga so try no agentem. And after you can go, you go and do it. But you must do it before you get your certificates.
Okay.
And
that's fine.
You be sure say answer you be invite you na okuja e nyina be akutwa 3 weeks bi o hansa na embrante ne maba wana ba.
Bad. At least the discipline beba system.
That is the most important legacy John Mahama was. Minia young pioneers time on kai.
The discipline.
Oh. Scout to crack a canon nipa ko de wura mu kra wo ka scout you free scout ma say ya bo bia. But now all those things, you're from communal labor crime. Now look at how it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, so Obi, these are things we need to see. Bomaleka Asembi. Emancipation of Kasi Debi. We should first of all emancipate ourselves from mental slavery.
Yes.
If you don't emancipate yourself from mental slavery, you cannot deal with the physical slavery. Until I just say, a mebuna bani yina hu Ghana say, yeman. Yeah, boy, my who by Nigeria for be ye they never forget their culture. I don't know if you paid attention. What Tibrofo saying or the Nigeria accent in the film. But yet, dear, I thought they are Ghana ni kasakra who so free Ghana so free you. Minim nipa okrum ha omuntichi. They can speak any local language. Yeah, money bill omukọ international school in local language omonka. And the parents are happy. So that is what we want to achieve. So we'll bring the patriotism back into the Ghanaian youth. So Ghanaian youth no understanding now, our nation will flourish. Because as I said, we are losing our values and our identities quickly.
Very well.
They say unia sema na oka so. Nipa da sani.
Oh.
Etimi tambole free fie. No dia be si lore kwa ho.
Oh.
Aba. Obi twemu be hu nso nkawe. Nso nkane na ko bi betia.
No sense of responsibility.
That is the point.
No sense of.
And he has to come back, Obi.
I get you. My nasi papa, and we wish you very, very well. Right? Congratulations on your appointment.
Obi.
Mumbo Juma. Fantastic. And then I say Ekosiisen Sune. And the winning say UEFA Champions League semi-finals, second leg. Basso gidi. In the annual Inter Milan Bochum will host FC Barcelona. What a game that promises to be.